Alrighty, we're back to the second part of the hardest randomizer I've probably ever started on here. Don't ask me why I threw these scales up together, but I basically made it 8 times harder. The TLDR, I made it 8 times harder. It's hard to explain it because different settings all happening at once. But the HP scaled up by 3, and then its base stats go on top of that, and then its levels are doubled basically. On top of a randomizer, the encounters go up with me as well, which makes things already harder than it normally does. The rewards go up though, that's why I'm getting Gil a bit more easier than I did before. But most of my random encounters will one-shot me, pretty much. I had to use Hades on the guards in the Shinra Tower at the start, which was insane. And on top of all the base, all those stats, I also increased the speed that already been increased by another 4. So the enemy can have a go. The ATB bar just flies up like no tomorrow. It is absolutely ridiculous. But here we are. We are in the thick of it. And we might, that was meant to be 70909. Get it right, live split. Right. There we go. Right. Go. Right. That's on. That's on. Move that over to there. Make sure that's live. Yep, excellent. That's on. That's live. Everything's a go, go, go. Let's get on with it. Right. Oh boy. Here we go again. Right, what do we even pick up? Where are we at? Right, level 37. Just a casual level 37, 2000 HP. Barrett in the Shinra building. Yeah, I need a red 13 anagram, guys. We're about to go and do the sample fight. So if anyone's got one ready to go, we can do red, or you can, yeah. It doesn't have to be 13. It can be, you can count them as I's and X's. Exit. Huh? I think these are on just the farm. I'm not even... She's still on the leather glove? Oh my god. Right, I'm running fire rings because that's the only thing I've got right now. It's fine, because the next fight's going to be Genova Death, guys, and we won't lose. It's fine. What's my items? S-Mine, PS Bomb, White Curtain. Yeah, I know what Kanagi is. Or can I? Can any? We can use that. Right, okay. We did buy, yeah, we stocked up on S-Mines as well, which was huge. Right. Alright, will we make the meeting though? This is the big old question. We're starting with the meeting. Remember, tomorrow is just the normal regular Reiki Rando, which would probably... I know, it's starting to feel a bit easier with all this. We even PB'd last week. Lab Rat Dog. No, it's got to be an anagram of their name already. Oh, I like that one. We'll do that one. Yeah, because that's more like red that way. Diaxy. I mean, none of it makes sense. The less sense it makes, the better. Red D the third. Is D a Roman numeral? It is, isn't it? That could actually kind of be funny. Who's going PS3? D is 500. Rex 503. I don't want to fight whatever it is. I don't want to fight whatever. Yes, just run away. The armor's starting to work a bit now. Those guys had, there you can see it on the screen right here. 6,000 HP those guys had. Just a casual 6,995 HP each. The beauty about CSRs, they don't actually have to run red in the next fight. MP, ooh. Actually, that would have been a good, like, ages ago, but it's irrelevant now. And finding restore was huge. Yeah, that was the other thing we found. We did find a restore in the game, which was a game changer. Maybe do more gags as well. I had to pick a name now, don't I? There's actually some pretty good ones in here. Let's make it look completely different. Dire. Sure. I can't run red. We can't run red. You can do anything to the... I mean, neither is she. Yeah, I'm cheating. Eagle gun! Oh man, gravity was in one of... Wait, you got TS bombs. We got big bombs! We were waiting for this moment. And Cloud has bolt. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We might be a bit stronger with the bosses now. Sweet. Alright, that went bad. That went bad. That went bad. That went bad. How's it going, Vacaster? Good to see you. I mean, we're on track to be level 60 for carry armor, to be honest with you, mate. Yo, we got a Curial green out of it. What's the drop normally? I really got a green out of that? Trash. Okay, as always, the goal is to make it to the next save point before anything bad happens. Downcoming clutch. Pile banger is a barrel weapon, right? Oh, it's a good barrel weapon. It's an upgrade from what we're running right. Oh, the pile banger misses though. It's funny, we just found the pile banger in the Shinra building, by the way, because that's where you find it in vanilla. Yeah, it's got a lower accuracy. Although I'm not really using his... I'm not really using it, so... Loco Weed, M Tentacles. Man, Shinra building has nothing, man. I guess MP Turbo would be good, but... Yeah, no, I'm not buying this. The goal is to try and get out of the Shinra building. Not stay in it. How's it going, Budger Hill? Boulder Hill. Hope you're doing well today. Me when I butcher your name. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Go, 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 go. Get to that save before random encounter kills me. We made it. Okay. We make progress. Let's go. Okay, this is where it's really gonna get tricky because Cloud solo now. We got Cloud solo. We got an interesting road ahead of us. Ow. Ow. You know, there's a real world where great farming limit breaks might be a thing in this. Right. Okay. So let's have a look. Oh, I can't PHS yet. I was going to look at Red's weapons. What's Cloud at right now? So I know what he's got on. He's got that, and that. Aww. I mean, the only thing that matters really is his interior, which I might need to steal anyway. I'll steal it and re-equip it. We don't know what we're walking into yet. We have to see what we're dealing with. What a crew. Alright. Here we go. They should be fine. If I just put red on with everything that Cloud had, it should be fine. Should still do some damage. We did keep one red weapon, I think, on the side, I think. Mind you, he doesn't have the armor. Yeah, remove it. Apparently I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's here as well, but we'll cross that bridge later. I mean, I can just throw S-mines for the current bosses. I'm sure it should be fine. It should suffice. I shouldn't need to over worry this about too much. Let's just make sure that somebody has restore. Magic Plus and maybe Bolt on you in case I get the long range situation. Although I've got, yeah, in case the diamond weapon shows up, I suppose. Since she's probably got the highest magic attack, yeah. I'll throw Hades with MP Absorb on and Bahamut as well, just in case I need it. Although I'm not going to have the MP for it because it's too late, because that's how this game works. It doesn't move the bar up depending on what you put on and off. Give her a bit of dexterity and yeah, that'll do. Right, as for Barrett, pray for the best. Let's just hope that nothing goes wrong. Throw, I'm good at that, so we'll just do that. And yeah, sure, man. And as for red, I guess as well, the same. Where's my ice? Where's ice? Huh? Oh, there it is. Alright, nothing else should matter. Let's just go. Don't overthink it. Just play the game. Be fine. It'll be fine. Guys, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be just put this all on for it's free AP and it's not costing me anything, so not having it on is trolling. We'll get out of Midgard today, don't worry! In sense, because I'm probably going to sell it and it's going to be a little bit of money anyway. Right, okay. Go. Pausing and jumping. Guard Scorpion. Okay. I heavily suspect this won't work, but just in case. Yeah, I thought as much. I don't want to use my S-mines on this. This is manageable though. If I don't have to rush it. Let's get ground one. $1,000. This is kind of the best fight I can get. I don't. I'm seeing all the damages across the board. I'm not gonna rush this fight, or I'm not gonna use my resources on a fight that I can manipulate into a win anyway. So, also Barrett's just tanking right now. He can use his MP up there. Good old Ratbert. Any throws? Should we flow a play up? It just isn't standing there these days. Rocky punch. I'll just throw them. Nice damage. You know, a meaningful rod doing 751 damage isn't bad, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a little impressive. Oh, I use some S-mines maybe, because we're gonna be here all day. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Any bolt things in there? The enemy basically insta ATVs in this entire run, which was what makes it kind of scary. I think if I go under 30 S-mines, I'll think twice about doing any more. Oh, I should have used bolt with that. What am I doing? Ratbert in with the block again. Good old Ratbert over here. Let's go, Lyric. Good to see you. This is what Guard Scorpion should feel like in a fight. This is where... Oh, nearly! I know that tail laser will kill me, alright? I'm very aware how quickly... You know what the interesting about the speed is it makes that phase super quick. Because it has like 3 goes so quickly. So it goes up and down instantly. But that tail laser hits, I'm dead. That's the gist of this. Red's at a good level though. Maybe he can take over T for a while. It's not like I remember a good weapon right now. Although maybe try an arrow if she's got prism style. And that's what you got to be careful of, man. Aerith? Any goers? Don't forget to attack while the tail is up. True. You know what? That line didn't come up because Cloud's not in the party. Stop! You're gonna get kid wrapped! I don't have Phoenix Downs. I don't have... Well, I don't have 1 or 2, but I don't have Phoenix Downs to revive myself. So... One must be very careful when... 51,000 HP, yeah. Maybe for next time I'll try and make that a bit more presentable so it's easier to read. It's hard because it's hard to tell based on enemies' HPs and stuff. Ow. I don't think you gotta go yet. Just look at that. Just notice the ATB bars, guys. They insta-go. The moment I let anything go, they insta-go, no matter what. The enemy's basically always gonna have an insta-go. Yeah, Abysssoft did it yesterday as well. So they all do that. They all catch on like a week or so later, and then all make a video out of it because it's content for them, innit? Let's go, Mushroom. Oh, I didn't even notice because the camera didn't change. His tail went up, dude. I nearly threw an S-mine. I just nearly died, dude, because there's always like a delay on that. Dude, that was so close. I started watching the Abysssoft video earlier. I got bored of it pretty quickly. I think it's because I watched all of Dash's ones, so I was like, okay, I don't need to watch it. It's kind of, it just didn't make any, it didn't feel like it was worth watching again. He almost threw Sag, yeah, almost. But your Sag is being used incorrectly there, I feel. Stop hurting him! Mushroom, yeah, you're late, mate. Mushroom's flipping late. How dare he be late to the stream? Because I always start on the dot at the right time every single day as well. How's it going, Pepper? Good to see you. We're just fighting a 50k HP guard scorpion. As you do. Oh, nearly, not nearly, he nearly fell for it again. No, it's so dead. No. Oh, we lived. We lived. I was convinced that was gonna kill me. Okay, we should be able to win that. This is a rando, yeah. Okay. Losing brain cells rapidly today? That bad day at work? The GG, okay. Now just don't lose to the next fight because we'd have to do that fight all over again. Okay, let's remove the materia. Alright, Cloud. Cloudo. MP Absorb. Medes. Bahama Zero. Yes, I might need them all. And Bolt. That being said, I'd also like HP. Well, that's my problem is I have to now waste an ether here if I want full MP. That's just free vitality. The idea, I've got it with MP Turbo so I can get some MP Absorb so I can get some MP back. It was working quite nicely before. It means I'll be able to potentially fire off both of these without worrying about it too much. If I need, depending on the zero is there for one reason, right? And one reason only. I don't even have an ether, do I? Is it worth using an ether? Let's just see what the fight is, and I might not even need to worry. You know how it be with this game. Alright. Here we go. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're really... Bottom spell does not scale down very well, does it? With one. Just enough that you can think about it. Well, that was an anticlimactic fight. Something about bottom soil not scaling down very well. Scaled up still apparently, but I guess it's scaled up. It's Rufus scaled up, guys. Yeah, it's because it's Rufus, and it's because it's Rufus. Then it's bottom swell, but scaled down, and then it's trying to multiply what we've added to it, so it might have had a negative effect. Numbers, am I right? What are you gonna do? Ice ring. So when we get snow, oh wait a minute, that's already happened. Okay, priority though is to get to the save point. Okay, we're good. Right. Ice ring for literally no reason anymore. Both Shizzo and Snow are dead, so there's literally no reason for an ice ring anymore. Oh, Rude uses ice. Rude uses ice sometimes, right? There's a world where, because Rude uses ice, right? Someone up. Rude uses ice, Palmer's on the board. There's still stuff out there that could cause problems. For sure. Alright, let's get out of it. Now I found a button on Ultimate that allows me to skip the minigame. Why would you ever want to skip this? Maybe if we get stuck with this boss. No Rude uses shoulder tackle and break. No, he has magic as well. He has bolt in, one, I think, he's, one of them uses bolt and one of them uses ice. Because one of them breaks is one of the reasons, that's why one of the reasons he breaks in the first place. One pie. Right now, red is way more worth than, should I run Aerith? She does come with Healing Wind. But Cloud just has more magic anyway, so it's irrelevant. Yeah, we'll run red. We'll run the boys. The boys have this under control. Although I am moving restore over to red. Because that should still be fine. Ratbird can take throw. Bahamut 0 can go down here. Cover can go back to Barrett. Still is on for dexterity reasons anyway, and ice there. Firing, because if we get Genova Death, at least we know that that fight's free. Added cut sense, To be fair, I should put all on red. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, if we do get the Motable as well, fire protection is also good there. Yeah. And just in case I end up in a whatchamacallit fight. Okay. Right. Do we escape Midgar? Get away from the red bike, bro! No! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Fire helps against Ruby? Yeah, not really, but yeah. Stop taking out my damn red bikes! Oh, that guy doesn't get full over the bike though. What do you mean I finished my tea already? Bap, bap. Look, we had Ruby replace the final randomized boss last week on weekly random. Why do you want more Ruby? We've seen Ruby. We spent ages Pandora's boxing him on Barrett solo. Oh no, I missed him! Nearly. Bump, bump. Way! We finally got the red bikes, literally just before they disappear. And disappear literally after this. And see ya. Oh, too soon. There you go. No! Okay, this is fine. This is completely fine. Let's mine it up, shall we? Let's get out of Midgar. Let's just get out of this damn flipping town, shall we? Funny, this fight is literally like the previous fight, so scale it up a little bit. That's not that strong though. Changing. But I know everything's on because everything's like moving incredibly fast. I mean, the random encounters have been the true final boss so far anyway. We finally have some. Well, let's go the second half first, shall we? Before I say anything crazy. Tensai cannon, charging. Optimum. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, he died. Did he get a go already? He got a go already. Of course! Oh, he missed. But he has dual goes, so... No status effects? Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. It's alright, we get more shops soon. It's exciting stuff. We get more shops, I'm excited. Oh, he's poisoned. A-B cannon, A-B cannon, A cannon. B-A-B, A-B cannon. If I make it to true, if I gotta make it to contest. I get a save though, so it's fine. It's not like I have to wait to... That would be a fun idea though. You can only save at save points, not well map and whatnot and stuff like that. You can only use each save point as a checkpoint kind of thing. We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Freedom! It only took just under 8 hours to get out of Midgar. It took 8 whole hours to make it, well, 7 hours, 45 minutes to make it out of Midgar. What a ride. Let's go, UTB. Good to see ya. But it's over. And now, the challenge really gets started. That's the reality. Now it really begins. Right. To calm. How much money we got? 70k. That fight with Cloud could have been really bad in some scenarios. Don't steal, don't steal, don't steal. Can we just not, man? Oh! Go away, man. Leave my items alone. Why is it? It's a randomized enemy. Why am I getting this fight anyway? Stop stealing my items, bro. Lamest enemy ever. I saved the game. Can you imagine if I hadn't hit save and I'm like, no! That means Ruby will just show up later on at a boss, so it's even worse. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Oh my god. Will you... Yep. Don't worry, guys. I'm still gonna die. Right. Made it to calm. Good lord. If one of these shops have tranks, it's going to be such a lifesaver. There's 3 shops here. There's the shop in the farm. There's also 2 shops at Fort Condor. Another combat diary, bro. Come on, man. Watch the shops be rigged, bro. If you didn't see the material shop from the wool market. Yeah, I've got a lot of Vincent weapons and a lot of flayers throughout this. Like, the game sure loves to... Well, someone needs to cover... Wait a minute. We've covered the other chest in the other house, but what about this chest, guys? There's a chest here. How has no one covered information on this chest yet? Got to save the doggo. Right. Amazing chest ahead. Someone's playing Dark Souls. A guard source. I'll save that for whoever I need it for. Sources might be... I'm hoping for a source shop. A shop with sources at some point in this run. It might be the savior. Yeah, we don't need the mirror summit. Every check has been crap so far. And calm. Yep. Consistently crap. Calm. What you got, buddy? Power source. Speaking of source, so this shop will sell power sources no matter what. If I need... Okay. 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 We might have found our ticket to winning. We just might have casually found Zydrix. we might have found the home of Zydrix. Yeah, I think I need them. I think they're a necessity at this point. Oh, there's another Hades. Preemptive. I guess I don't really care about preempted that much because the enemy just insta-goes anyway, so I'd rather just not waste the money on that. Mind you, it's free, kind of. It just gives me a slight advantage in situations. And this shop sucks. Oh, I can top up my TS bombs here as well. Oh, spider webs! Oh my god, dude. Actually sick. Right, this is actually awesome. So, if I'm gonna buy these now, I've got to think, how many TS bombs and spider webs do I want before we ever come back to Calm, or have access to Calm again, which will be disc 2. Feels right. I don't think I need that many TS bombs in the entire game, but spider webs are definitely more important now. But 40 bosses, not for each boss, right? So. You can take the tiny bronco. No, you can't. You can't take the tiny bronco. I can take. I guess technically I can combat. Spider webs don't do anything. Yeah, I know. But what if it, like, it's my copium? It could do something. It could slow it down by literally a measly amount. That's probably worth throwing than actually selling. I can make this money back in 3 fights anyway to buy the Zydrix, so... Okay, 3 fights with exaggerating it. Okay, so we now need to farm 90k, which won't take as long as it sounds. And then we can, you know. Do 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 do. I was hoping for more though, I just want to see if that. Okay. It is farming time. Before we even get to the farm. But we're gonna farm, it's just a guild farm really. Oh, I forgot this is in effect. I should test something with the PHS actually. This is, if anyone's wondering what this is like the Final Fantasy X system. I'm not using it for that though. I might not even need to, I might remove it now actually for this challenge because, well, Cloud's going to be essential for the whole run now. Basically, randomized, you're not even guaranteed to get good stuff for Cloud. So the idea is like I don't have to run Cloud if I get well, basically one. Oh. Excellent. Okay, he might end up killing me with just jokers, so I'm gonna just kill him now. The reason why it's on is so I could do something like this. That's the only reason why I've got it on. I'm not going to be changing my party member mid-val at any point in the run. It's just so I can literally run not Cloud if I need to remove him. I was using this run as a test for it, so. I just wanted something that makes Cloud not have to be usable in fights, not necessarily the PHS in battle system. But this mod gives you that, so. Another one of PS3's creations, by the way. Alright. When Calm Fangs have 15,000 HP. When you gotta use Hades on the doggo and the two guys that steal from you in Midgard to survive. Oh, those guys can still steal. Okay. The experience is kind of wild, but that's to be expected because the rewards are like increased. There we go, 45,000. So we're already, it's only going to be a few fights, I think. Not even that bad. Level 40 Cloud, pretty much. It's just the clock that it's just there as a clock. So people now find the wrong me. That was me rely on my menu. I'm just doing the meta right here. Oh god. Barrett, please. Barrett, please. So normally that would force Cloud to attack someone. But does that not do that because he's got ultimate weapon on? Maybe. No! Why would it do that? What a bad game. What an actual bad game, bro. Why would it do that? He was back. He was literally back on the screen. Like, it's all for Zydric, alright? It all matters. Zydric! Oh my god. What a... Hades! Literally, I have one person that can do damage in this entire team! I need some weapons, bro. I need some weapons! Yeah, I'll take the PHS thing off now. There's no world where I'm going to remove Cloud now for the rest of the run, since we picked up the Ultimate Sword anyway. But I'm going to run it tomorrow on the weekly rando, just to see if, just in case we end up with a nail-bad situation. Daily just know what I mean. Nice try though. Yo, isn't it nice to see that the enemy have got confusion instead of me for a change? What a nice change of pace. Oh. Danger. I'm taking damage. Danger. This guy's doing a lot of damage. Stop! Kill, bro. Yay. Alright. See? Farming guild doesn't take that long anymore. Beauty of scaled up rewards that come with it. That's why I'm also such a high level, but it would be an awful experience if we didn't have some scaling to the rewards. Still into it though. Okay. Yep. Still like to find Odin, so I can just one-shot every enemy for now. Me when I can turn first-class soldiers into Toto. Or frogs or whatever. Problem is, he has no healing! Oh no. Oh no, this could take ages. Wait, just let poison work. I'm gonna attack the one that's not asleep now, but... Greatest fight ever! I do have Phoenix Downs, but I feel there's no way I'm wasting it here. Not until a world where I see, well, I have like 2 Phoenix Downs. I'm not wasting them. They are emergency situation Phoenix Downs. What? Okay, I was already front row. These puny first-class soldiers thought there was something. Just turn them into frogs and they can't do anything ever again. Is still paralyzed or stopped? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's still stopped. No, still paralyzed for some reason. I think it's just because paralyzed and slow. Well, there you go. That's one way to win against them. 20,000 experience for old Cloud over it. Yo, 50k! Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Right, we made it. Juanada. Right, 3 Zydrix coming right up. Well, at least I mean, if I wanted any materia growth, that's gone out the window, I suppose. But wrong shot. Excellent. Right. Oh, here we go. That's it. We should be good now. Here we go. Yep, thanks. You can get an upgrade. I'd like to upgrade his armor right now, but well, Magic Plus would be great. I'll see you to get that one up. Okay. Well, Bolt 3 happens in the next fight, though. I mean, it's silly. Let's try Bolt 3 first, and then we'll make it. Then no, speedrun tomorrow. Dude, look at that. HP is 20k, man. Ridiculous! Oh! Oh! Before the Zydrix. I'm really hoping this bomb has some better shots. Why did you attack the wrong one, Cloud? Classic. Oh, because sleep stops the effect. That's why it takes us to sleep, puts all the effects on. When all the effects are on, then sleep happens, and then they have to come out of sleep, and then they have to come out of paralyzed, and whilst they're slowed down. Okay. That's why they basically never move in this thing. It's what they call the definitive cheese. Wait. Randomized out and we got some money back from it. Right. Alright, now we just calmly move everything up. I mean, do I need Hades more than once per battle? Probably. Oh. I'll move Magic Plus to like one of his wasted slots for now. MP Turbo. Just saying, that's kind of a stacked setup. Third click Zydric Ultimate Weapon is pretty crazy for damage. Yeah, am I farming any AP from this? I kind of am a little bit. I'm a little bit. A little bit. We ain't rushing into the Zydric, so therefore when we're ready to use it. Thousand needles, it did 500 damage. That's probably because of Zydric though. The Zydric halves the cactus damage. That is hilarious. I didn't think that would happen. I thought that was fixed damage. That's really funny. Okay. To the farm! 2 red dots there, by the way. Right. Walk. Materia check number 1. Bling, 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 bling. These two here are like clashing next to each other. They're doing the sort of sequence dance. Look at that. Perfectly sequenced dance from these two here. Elemental. Okay. That might be really important. Although Shizo's gone. I said might. I said it might be really important. Give me one! You old folks around luck. Mega ooh, okay. That's a well, but that's going to be really useful, I suppose. Let's see. Spirit Lance is Sid's second best weapon. Yo. Omnibat. And a top up on S-Mines. That's what we like to see. I'll take a cheeky top up. Gimme. Right. Okay, we'll do the Zulum check because you know it's a classic on a real. Oh crap! Wait, save the game. I have to save the game for every damn encounter, man. Right. I should have rested first. Jooby doo doo dooby doo joo doo doo doo. Okay, hold on. Quick bathroom break. Cliffhanger. Bro, I'm sorry that my bladder was like screaming at me. All right, I'm sorry. At least I'd like to at least try and get halfway through the marshes. Wait, the Turks have got the correct amount of HP. That's really funny. Oh, I didn't bring steel. Don't the Turks normally have this amount of HP? That's kind of funny. Or something similar to this? Okay, I should have brought steel. It's free! Wait, it's not free. It's so not free. Okay, I think the only problem is rude. Yeah. The only problem is rude here. So hold up. But I do want to steal, so because that's a Zydric steal, that's a Tough Ring steal, and that's a Minerva band steal. So those steals kind of important because the items might be really good. And it's a boss, we'll count it as it's part of the boss experience anyhow, so it would be rude, get it, not to. I didn't look at their levels though. Right, here we go. Bom 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 bom. Okay. Shoo doo be doo 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 be doo doo be doo be doo doo she doo be doo doo be doo doo oh doo doo doo. I guess whoever has the best. Isn't it dexterity related anyway? Well, red does, so we'll just put it on red. At least it fights out the pool, kind of. Wait. Will you chill? Got 30,000 bosses, 30,000 HP bosses. Like Midgard-Zulum. Stole Max Ray. We got Maximilian Raymond! I stole the tough ring. That's hilarious. Oh no. Oh, okay. I have to actually survive. Or he can just die. Who haven't I stole from? Reno. No! Stop wasting goes! Can you just paralyze him? Does it even work? It does not. Of course you can't steal anything the time it matters, man. Do it, you silly video game. Oh, this is just gonna annoy me. Why? Oh my god, dude. Why are you like this game? Why do you always do this crap to me, man? Well, I tried. Wait, I'm dead anyway. Rude is so stupid, bro. He's just such a stupid enemy. He really is. He's whatever, man. I would have won. For the record, that was winning. I would have won that. Fine, it's fine. It's just fine if I weren't trying to steal everything. For some reason, Red stopped stealing at the end of the fight, though. He just decided to call it a day. Oh, I didn't put steel on again because I didn't save it before I went into the fight. The steel would be different this time, by the way. I could have got Maximum Raymond. Unfortunately, which would have been Barrett's best weapon to go for the rest of the game with until, like, I find better ultimate weapons for other characters. But because that ain't happening anymore. Me when I forget to steal. Do 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 do. Right. I was going crazy. Don't die. Well, he only died because. Fine, I won't die. Yep, balance damager. Okay, what would have been made more sense is to put cure on the character that's not stealing. It wouldn't be a me stream if I wasn't making it harder for myself. See you later, Deluge. Sleep well. Thanks for good luck. Good luck. See you tomorrow for the next installment of Weekly Rando. Speedrun, I mean. Bro just can't steal from Reno, clearly. Just steal! Do your damn job! Oh, well, Barrett's dead. Yeah, that was great. I mean, I'm tempted to use the light cone to get what I want out of this, but... Oh my god, this video game. Literally no reason why this isn't working. You okay, mate? Are you? I can't even do it now. How's it going, Leo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Today's quote is think softer, and today's fact is your stomach needs to produce a new layer of meat. Thanks, Mashibot. When you eat the Thorasaurus is terrible. In fact, it's so bad, I'd say it's terrible. Is there a joke in there? Joke? What? Joke? Any jokes? In his confused state, for some reason he actually hit. Oh god, this is awful, man. This is a great fight to farm though, now I think about it. Oh, we've won now. This is an insane fight to farm. Because this is 3 good steals, no matter what. I'll come back here, this is still good 3 good steals. Yeah, I'm not using PHS in the battle menu, but I turned it on for a randomizer to test it, because I might change it to the weekly rando. Basically, it allows me to do this. I'm not using it in battle, but the mod's called in battle PHS, but it allows me to do this. So in a randomizer, if I get a weapon for Kate Sith, Sid, and Tifa, but I can't, and Cloud has nothing but a Buster Sword the entire playthrough, I don't have to run Cloud in my party. I can swap him out if need be. It's mainly for the menu PHS. I'm not changing it in battle, but I can't remove the in battle one. So yeah. Speaking of removing party members, I'm just gonna have to remove Barrett. Right. Well, we beat them. We beat them. I didn't get any steals out of it, but we beat them. So either or. I could check the shops though at like Fort Condor and stuff like that, and be like, okay, let's consider my options. I don't want to spend ages on a section that I just don't need to be on. You know? Okay. Magic Plus. So we need to farm and grow and what? We beat the fight, if anything. Yeah, we did beat the fight. Great farming enemy though. Well, let's go check all the other parts of the game first, shall we? What guild did I get out of that fight? Crash. I got another cover. Roland. Counter. We're dead. Seraph Cone for good old red over here. Which now I can't do cure all, so that's out the window. What are you gonna do? Let's run away from this fight, shall we now? Instant fight again. Every enemy suck to fight. Oh, wow, man. Wow. Okay, well, good fight. Good encounter, guys. Yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said it's the hardest randomizer ever. When the little mushrooms in a random encounter do more damage than the bosses. Come on. Oh my god, these magic pots, bro. Wait, I'm curious though. 64,000 EXP. Yeah. I don't have any anyway. Part 1. That was 128,000 EXP fight, that was. Oh. No. Now this is a pincer. Firing! Uh-oh ring! Ow, ow. What? Oh, she hasn't got the firing though. Gang! Oh, it's cooked. Yo, any runners? Well, we're cooked now, aren't we? Okay. Maybe I can run through. Oh my god. You can't see it on the screen because it's like 4 enemies. But the blue guys in the back have 182,000 HP. Just a small fight. Please, somebody give me Odin for crying out loud, man! Oh god. I'm not asking for much. Bolt armlet. Useful, maybe? Heavy Vulcan. Okay. Okay. I made it out. Right. We'll help you, and then I never help them again. I could do the magic comb. It could be like the best weapon in the game. Who's to say? I could get anything here for a quick little mini game that only cost me 4,000 gil. Be good. I need... Okay. And okay. And even more... Oh, wow, what a shop. Masterpiece HP Shout Limited Moon. So we need 130k. We need 230k. Okay. I get more money from one fight, to be honest with you. Selling this is all pointless. Thorny, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. Alright, so, okay. So now we're going back to farming. We just need a lot of money. Not for Fort Condor, though. Just for the prizes that come with it. I mean, that double cart, it's a shop that disappears. It's a shop that disappears, unfortunately. I love this game. I do randomizers and challenge runs of the game all the time. I always find some way to make this game harder for myself, because I just know the game way too well. Oh, I've done everything. I've completed everything you could possibly get out of the game as well. I do play other games, don't worry about it. I do other games. Not recently, but I overcross the border do. Okay. So what I want to do now is... we're going back to farming from the looks of things for a while, because I'm gonna want a bit of gil. Oh, we did tactics recently. We finished it. I got the plat in it as well. It was a really fun game. I loved it. It was my first experience with tactics as well, so really, really fun game. I had a great time playing. We had a great time playing Tactics. Incredible video game. Wow, preemptive and it meant nothing. Jeez. Unless this guy bolts me, I shouldn't die. Even 7 playthrough what? Of all time? Or is it just this version of the game you're playing? I believe something. He's gonna bolt me! Yep, 9,000 damage. Yep, 3,000 damage, bro. Zydric, by the way. Oh, really? Yeah, Texan's great. It wasn't available in my region. Well, until like the PSP version, but I passed the point at that point. So I waited for this port to come out. It recently came out, and I had a great time playing it. The voice acting in the new version is really good as well. Lamel. Hardest randomizer ever, by the way. Died to the White Wind guy. Was ultimate. Yeah. I was thinking, I won't need to Hades here. Can we not crit? If you play that many Tactics, what do you think of the new versions? The new version of Tactics? Do you like it? Do you prefer it? Most people told me War of the Lions is their favorite version of the game, but I like hearing different people's opinions about Tactics. I can't compare, but I think that the current version, the quality life, is really good of the game as well. Nice. I like that there's dialogue for well, I don't know if it's in this version, but there's dialogue for the final boss for every character, which is really cool. They really cooked on this version of the game, or just in that game in general. When I was playing it, the story was so good, it reminded me of like oh my god, they poison's healing this enemy. Of course it is. You don't see that every day. It reminded me of like peak Squaresoft storytelling, you know. And that's what I loved about it. The characters are so good. Yeah, it's supposed to be a remaster of the original and not War of the Lions, so. But one thing I do appreciate is they actually gave the original version of the game, but with the War of the Lions script, so people can buy this version and play any port. I thought it was a really cool idea as well. I've been saying remasters should do that for ages. Like, I wanted the Pixel remasters for Final Fantasy to do the same, give you like a port of the original. You know, I don't mind buying equipment. What I don't like is that I have to travel the world to find that equipment. I would like it if just you unlock the shop, the same shop as in each city, so you don't have to keep running around the map. It just seems, it's just weird. Anything I didn't like, which you can turn off, is the auto-equip system. I actually couldn't stand the auto-equip system that they added, but I turned it off in the end, so at least they gave you the option to turn it off. Kill them! Kill them with Hades! Oh, it wasn't the OG. Yeah, I don't know if you could turn it off in the OG, but you can turn it off in this one, which is nice. It's just because I would have like a set, and then like it would like go onto a character, and I don't know where it is anymore, and it would annoy me. All group res are individual. Ah. Oh, this is so convenient. Like, MP Absorb is so good for stuff like this. But it's nuts using Hades against his enemies, but I have no choice. Wanted at least 130k, and that's before I'm going into Junon with some pocket money as well. I'm probably have to do this with 200k. Yeah, I like that. I think that most modern turn-based games should be running that. Okay, this is terrible. Run. Run away. Guys, please run. Run? Any runners? Well, Final Fantasy X did it first, to be fair. The scroller bar on the left. Well, from my personal experiences, 10 had the same thing. But yeah, I like that. I said it was like Final Fantasy X with a turn bar on the thing, which I think is nice. You can see like most turn-based games, all turn-based games should be running that system, so that you can play the game and play strategic. You know, Japanese one was different to gain skills. Really, it's interesting. There was a lot of times where Japanese was different. It's like if Japanese version of this game is different to the European and the American version, well, NA version of the game, which is interesting as well. One of the ones that bothered me in Ivory's Chronicles was apparently it didn't cost this much originally, but teleport is like. What I think there's like I can't remember the name of the class, but the one that comes with teleport, I think the amount of farming you gotta do for that is insane just to max it all out. Time Mage, I think it was. I think it's Time Mage, one of the worst. Like it was like 10,000 in this version. I was like, this is boring as hell. It's not fun. There's no point to it. It's just like. There's just literally no reason for it, and it's one of the trophies to do it. And I was like, oh. You know, Red might be really good for his buffs and his limit breaks. Yeah, I mastered all Ramses classes as well. I had War the Lions as a better version for his class, like a third phase for his class or something. Which it was a shame that it wasn't in that version of the game, but hey, what are we gonna do? Yeah, mine seems like a really fun chain combo idea, like way to play the game as well. Even after Hades recruit single fight. Good lord, man. This game, calm down. See, my take is if they're going to remaster the game, they should have remastered the original, which is what they did, rather than the War of the Lions version. But I know that maybe they could release I guess a DLC. It's AAA, so they might release it as a DLC where they could give you that version of the game as well. There's no reason for not, knowing that there's a fan base out there for it. Maybe not overcharge for it unnecessarily though, since there's a lot of devs giving things out for free these days. I think that they didn't expect it to do as well as it did. The game did better than they predicted. So now they probably consider, yeah, that's because they knew there was a fan base for the game, but I just don't think that they expected it to do as well as they did in this version of the game. Like $20 DLC kind of thing, just you know, for the fans. There's no reason to not. And Square have been much better in recent years than they have been in the last like previous 10, you know. Prior remake kind of stuff, things have been much better for Square. They're a bit more organized, and like all their 2D HD remasters and stuff, like, you know, what they've been doing with Dragon Quest and stuff like that, and even like with Octopath, like they're seeing what works and they're doing it well, you know. And I think that it's nice to see that they are thinking more of the fan now, rather than just what money comes in. Yeah, you're talking about Sandfall, right? Expedition 33 is probably one of my favorite games in recent memory. Like, I didn't feel that much about a game since like Final Fantasy X kind of thing. I know that I haven't enjoyed games since, but it was that special to me. I was so excited. I was excited pre-hype though. I was like, man, this game is I'm playing it day one, and I am going to be like the expedition guy, you know. The story, it's everything you get out of a Final Fantasy, you know. It's like they say, it's heavily inspired by Final Fantasy 6 to 10, and it really is. Like the story, the gameplay, the variety and mechanics in the game. So it's so good. I think Rebirth was in a great state as well. Rebirth was a good example of what they should kind of make Final Fantasy 17 play like. Okay, this petrify might kill me. It might be okay. I'm counting on Cloud anyway, but... Well, one of the biggest inspirations, if you've played it, is Lost Odyssey. Like, the CEO of the game loves Lost Odyssey, and a lot of people didn't play it because it was on the Xbox 360. Please get it, please get it, please get it, please get it, please. Cloud, 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 cloud. Alright, that was good. Good time. I hope they pull that game across, find a way to get that game. It's not Square, but I hope they find a way to pull that game across and modernize that game. Like, just a remastered version of the game, or just... Because if you haven't played Lost Odyssey, I highly recommend it. You'll love it if you like that kind of game, because it is very... It's very Final Fantasy. Like, you know, when Final Fantasy stopped being Final Fantasy, I guess is the way of saying things. That game was like the Final Fantasy, but it was only on 360. Yeah, they use a lot of French culture. Very proud of themselves. I don't think it should be as well. It should be. It's nice to see people celebrating great games. Or games trying something new. I love the story to E33 as well. Like, you know, I mean like the development story. It's almost like a Cinderella story. My favourite is that he was bored at working at Ubisoft. So even people who are stuck working in the AAA... Oh. In the AAA market. Just want to make games. Good ones. I'm not here farming levels, but I'm ending up getting really strong for it. I just want the kill, bro. I just want kill. We need Gil for here, and we need Gil for... I guess Limited Moon I can run now with red. Yeah, that kind of works, actually. And then... I need Gil for... It's stupid to not buy HP Shout. And then I can decide which character I'm running out. Because if I don't find the chaos ring, this is all pointless. Yo, heroes, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, E33 was the highlight game for me this year, for sure. But I also love Silk Song. It's been a crazy year. Really good year for games across the board. So I'm looking forward to Game Awards. The way I see it is we celebrate games, you know? We should be celebrating games instead of trying to look for things wrong. Yeah, I do Dr. Challenge runs of 7 all the time. It's the one, it's my favorite game of all time. This is the first, so I played this as a 9-year-old. This is my story. The lore behind me, I guess. Is that I played this, you know, all I did as a kid when I played games was like Sonic and platformer games and stuff like that. Then this came out, I'm a boomer. So like, came out in the PS1 and stuff, and I played this. And this was the first ever game that got me into story-driven games. It impacted me even as a 9-year-old, you know? So like, and changed my life. I'd question if I'd be a hardcore gamer now if it wasn't for this. I haven't played Dragon Warriors. I've heard of it though. Oh, no, be careful. Okay. I can't believe I'm level 48 at Junon, bro. This is just nuts. Oh, it's Dragon Quest now. So I've never. So okay, that makes sense. Right, I've never actually tried the Dragon Quest franchise yet. I get asked about it a lot, and I think I eventually will. But one of those, I know they're like, it's like Persona, like 300 hours. I can't finish a Persona game. Okay, I played them, but I can't finish them because they're just too overly convoluted and long. Not saying there's anything wrong with them, it's just and Dragon Quest has kind of got that 300-hour experience, and I have to prepare a lot of time to even want to play that game. I'm using Persona as an example because Dragon Quest is kind of the same. Like, I get told to play Dragon Quest 11 all the time by my community. Oh, let's get rid of that. Sell that! Right, So yeah, one thing I like about what Square is doing, and I actually saw some of the gameplay of the HD remasters. I'm very tempted to just randomly do those early next year. Like, jump onto the Nah, it's too soon for HP Shout, man. I think I should skip it. Yeah. I think they look fantastic as well. Visually, the HD remaster. One, I think that's a great way of like remastering or remaking a game from that era. Of who may have grew up to that pixel art but want a modernized version, but also they want to reach out to a new audience. I think that's really good. Really good direction to go in. I guess it's all called I guess Octopath was the thing that spawned it off, but you know. They could redo Final Fantasies 1 to 4, 1 to 5 like that. I think 6 should be full remake. That's a different conversation. And you know, I think it's just a really good direction and really cool. I hope they pop off with that and do more. They started to do other JRPGs that they used to make from a long time ago. They may not even have to have the audience back then as well, in the same way. Yeah, I haven't played Octopath yet either. It's on my list of that. That and I haven't even played Sea of Stars yet. It's nuts. I was literally looking at a post about how certain things resonate with certain people more than others. That sounds really interesting. Yeah, people resonate differently to different things. Or you can connect things for the first time and it really has that effect on you for forever. Octopath hasn't even got to your list yet. I heard it's really clever. It's got a very unique way of telling a story, which I think is really cool. Where it's not... Well, it's kind of like 6. It's not one main character kind of thing. It's like they have different journeys or something like that. Right. Okay, so I think we're good. I did buy the Master Fist because, well, you can't not buy the Master Fist, but it's happening. It's happening. I should then put this over here, this over here, skill over here. I want things to gain MP, especially restore. Run the third Zydric for now over here as well, and then he can run Limited Moon. Yeah, I saw that they got E33 got the Golden Joystick award. I wasn't really watching or anything. But yeah, good for them. Good for them. Deserved. Deserved. Very humble. That being said, like, looking at... Okay, I don't know about the joystick nominations. They had some weird things. But if we're looking at the one that's coming out in December, that Game Awards, like, for example, the nominations for the Game Awards that's in December, I think every game on that list deserves to be there. Like, it's a tough year because every game... There's been a lot of incredible games this year that's come out, regardless of what type of game you like. And I think it's important that... So even if E33 don't win, and Death Stranding got it or something, I'll be like, deserved. They cooked. Or Silksong did it, I'll be like, they cooked. Because that was an incredible game as well. Like, they've really cooked across the board. And you know what I love about it is every dev doesn't care if they win. They're like, this dev's awesome. This, you know, they actually support each other. You know, Silksong even put an E33 reference in their game. Critics' choice went to Yote. I mean, nothing says Yote was well received though. It did well. I think it would have been up the game in the year if the competition wasn't as stiff as it was, but the 6 games on there performed better than Yote. Let's go, Lone Wolf. Good to see you. Talk about how you can't finish a Persona game. It's just because it's like... I think it's more of like... Here's the thing, Pet Friend, the way you're saying is that when I was playing Persona, I didn't put it down. But the moment I stopped playing it for like a week, I couldn't get back into it. I couldn't get back into it. I was like, that was it. I was like, it's one of those games where you have to play it and only play that until you beat it. And the moment you stop playing it, it feels like, oh man, I've got to now like, because with Persona, it has like a day system where you've got to do, so like the dungeon is at the end of the month, for example. And say at the end of the month, you have to go dungeon hunting or whatever. But you have a bunch of days where you do stuff in between, you build relationships and stuff like that. You go in early, scout it out, then come back at the end of the month or whatnot. There's like a system of that in the game, right? And if you don't play the game for like a week or two, because you get busy in life or whatnot, which is what happened with me, you open up the game, you're like, what was I doing? I don't even know what's going on. I've kind of lost track of what I was trying to get my small tasks to do and building up the confidence. And I just kind of was like, yeah, I'm cooked with this game. Shout out Dispatch. I said Dispatch looked great from the beginning. Like when they first showed the trailer, I think it was like a show earlier in the year or last year. I said this game looks great. It's about you manage an office of superheroes or something like that. And it sounds, the premise of it was hilarious. I remember the trailer and I remember laughing, thinking this game is going to be amazing. Yeah, they all humble each other, and that's what I love. Like, you know, like when E33 came out, after the success of it, they went to Japan and they met Hideo Kojima and they went to the Stellar Blade devs and they went to Square Enix and stuff like that. How cool is that? Like, they all support each other. They got 6 awards with the 7 trophies. Did they do an actors one as well? I know Ben Starr was at the award. I saw what Hero sent me. Like, he was. Ben Starr was dressed up as a Joker from Balatro. Bruce, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Just throw them on here for now. Okay. getting difficult to pick characters to do the things that where I need them to be. Well, at least he's doing damage now, I suppose, and he shouldn't be using MP anyway, so I want Mega Orb maybe with him. Oh, we don't even need anything. Right, save the game. We got limited moon. Wow, so Ben Star won supporting performance and Jennifer won lead performance at the joystick one. I mean, they both deserve it. They're two of my favorite voice actors in gaming right now, so. In fact, Tides of Annihilation dropped a new trailer earlier on, and I didn't watch it intentionally because I know I'm going to play it. Best soundtrack, the Lorien Tetstar. What a story! It's like just some guy who uploaded to French SoundCloud basically, and then Gumier was like, "What's that? One of the best sounds I've ever heard. I want that in my game. Yo, do you want a job? Do you want to make a video game soundtrack? Okay, cool." And the rest, as they say, is history. We got one of the best soundtracks in recent memory. Okay, who's got Cure? You do. Right, once Cure 3 comes through, then I'll put stuff back on. Red can't use magic, actually, now I think about it. Well, he can, but he can't. Okay, let's do bottom 12. I mean, we know E3 and 3, but they had the most impact on the video game industry this year, so despite how everything, you know, they have kind of earned the sweep. Ubisoft looking real silly these days, guys. Oh, if it is an emerald weapon, bro. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Manageable. Okay. See, I bought those TS bombs for a reason. There's 2 more bosses where these TS bombs will be useful, and this was the bigger one, which means that we're good for a while. Man, I wish I had quit Mega Rule now. It'd be really useful in a minute. Oh, I'm there. We're not doing Ah, he's using the thing. Oh no, we messed up! Okay, we're okay. Q jump! We Q jump revenge stamp, I love it. Get wrecked, Emerald. DHS, I'll explain in a second, hold on. Don't worry, we're not using it in battle. 2,000! Let's go! There we go, that's what I wanted to see. We got the Earth Heart. I mean, I guess it's 3 with 0. Check. I was hoping for a better drop. Save the game. Again. We did it. Yeah, we did. Oh, we're making so much progress now. Best storytelling, visual design, soundtrack, studio of the year. Ben Star, best support, best performance. Oh, Jen, yeah. Ultimate game of the year. Oh, the ultimate game of the year. Do they have a game of the year then an ultimate? You know what I hate about that dialogue box? Is if you come back to it, like if you leave and hit the wrong button, you come back, they flip the answers. The let's rest is option 2, but if you accidentally hit we'll rest later, then come back, it's option 1 to rest. They wanted to screw over speedruns. PC game of the year and console game of the year. Oh, I see. It's an interesting idea. You can swap characters mid-battle with the... So what I've done, Lone Wolf... Oh, I can't showcase it now because I don't have the full party. But what I've done, Lone Wolf, is I was testing it on this rando run intentionally just for because I might add it for weekly rando. I'm not going to use in-battle PHS. It's basically the Final Fantasy X system where you can swap characters around. But I can, outside of the battle, not use Cloud. I can swap Cloud out permanently. During the rando. So if I do a weekly rando and I don't have, I get a weapon that isn't in I get 3 weapons and they're not, you know, like a HP Shout, a Limited Moon and a Venus Gospel, I can run Sid, Kate Sif and Red instead of having to use Cloud and be stuck with a low level weapon or something. I won't ever use it in battle. But you can use it in battle if you was interested in that. But the mod does both, so I was just like, well, I'll just use that mod, you know. Mystify, huh? Huge. That's where I'm gonna be like, yeah, I need 10 bajillion gil for what, on this mod, is there? Oh, you're just talking about the quality of life stuff. There's a bunch of other quality of life. It's all in the same mod that has the randomizer though, guys. So if you're running randomizers, if you just go to the quality of life, it's all there. You can get effectiveness and stuff and show up and stuff as well. Have you seen a popularity increase since I've been running more? I think people have been asking about access to this mod. I'm getting some comments and people join the Discord about how I run randos more often now. The weekly rando's picking up, guys. It's doing its job. So I'm going to become the FF7 rando guy. Use what you get rando coming soon, I guess. Oh really? That's really good news to hear. Glad it's all getting attention. Is it like a staple on I still don't get this minigame, bro. I don't get it. I was gonna say, so you can update it regularly. Well, you can update it, so it's updated. There is still, have you ever updated since those bugs, or yeah? not trying to pressure you to make update. I was just curious if I missed an update or something. But yeah, it might help to put it in the thing, make it more accessible, because a lot of people use 7.7. And there is... Yes! Odin! Oh, man. Any future farming just become free. Okay, luck. Let's go check the rest of the shop. Odin's a must. Wait, check the shop. Secret shop. Dude, what is this shop? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Odin plus steel as well. I don't have steel as well. Does anyone... Oh, was that in the shop? I wasn't looking. Does anyone know what this shop's about? Sometimes he opens his shop to you. Sometimes he doesn't. What is this shop? One of the runs, this guy was like, yeah, I'm not open today. And I was like, what? It's clearly related to this sound effect. When you go in and out of the shop. But I don't know what triggers it. Maybe it's per visit. Because this sound effect has different sounds, right? And sometimes he doesn't even sell stuff to you. He's just like, yeah, whatever. How much is steel as well? I want to check all the other shops first before I go and purchase things. Sorry, we got the best farm. If you didn't see it, Mikar Zulum is the Turks fight at the sewers. Ooh, okay. 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 Let me go check the other shops and stuff first. I might end up finding it before I do anything. No, I'll buy something and be like, oh, I've got it now. Manipulate, good. That's pretty good. The enemies are very strong that if I just manipulate them and they can just kill, I can use it to kill them instead of the other way around. Catching. That's 2 earrings in a row. Fire armlet. I'm definitely protected against fire in this run, that's for sure. Layer. That's like the 5th or 6th player I've seen in this run. Oops, all players, the run. Yeah, except the chance to manipulate him is unlikely because they're all double my level. Ash and Zeal mentioned there was no workable randomizers. See, they're not looking hard enough, man. There's no workable randomizers. I do weekly randomizer every single damn week. See? So wait, so people in the chat were mentioning me, huh? Good. They need to be aware of me. They're becoming aware of me. Working, you guys. I don't think it should be a board for randomizing speedruns. I don't think it would ever work. It's just not possible. But, like, just randomizers in general are really fun to run. I get what they're saying, because they're probably thinking of Godot, and Godot is very out of date, and Sega Chief hasn't updated in a long time. That was the original randomizer. So that's what people saying. They were like, it's not very. I don't think that one even has randomized shots. So, which is when discovering this was a game changer. In fact, shouts to Petfriend that even told me about this one actually, and told me about PS3. Dazes. Is there a world I really want this? Maybe. Right, I'll get steel as well. Wait, I'm not finished shopping. Are we not finished shopping, mate? That's me pretending to feel like I finished shopping. Xenot's, what, 5,000 gil? You know, you've played too much randomizer when you're like, yo, that's 5,000. I just read that as 5,000 gil now. That's just money to me. Princess Guard? I mean, I gotta do Temple of the Ancients. It might be worth a purchase. Oh. 35 soldiers. Collect them all! Right, I'll go buy steel as well. Yeah, with Odin, that's kind of huge. Although, but I mean, look, guys, we're about to do Genova Birth, and I'm level 48, dude. What a run! Hopefully, the CSR opens up a category though, a speedrun CSR cutscene remover leaderboard on the PC. On although. Okay, PC no warps maybe, because like that'd be nice. Because 8 has a CSR category, 9 has a category, but the CSR is included, and so does 10. So I feel like 7 needs to catch up. Obviously, PC any percent doesn't require any cutscene removal. Well, actually, it could still use it. You could still use it, to be fair. You run the CSR and then do guard skip, I imagine it would just still do the same stuff. And you can just, the Moogle will still be there to skip. See? You could take that 1 hour 30, whatever it is, and make it sub 1 hour. Think about this. It could be sub 1 hour with a CSR. Geneva Burst replacement be equivalent to Diamond Weapons normal replacement. Yeah, the Turks at Midgard Zulum were about the same HP they normally are. They had like 30,000 HP. Oh, I'm slow. That's a wrap. I only want the materia. YouTube will also with CSR. It's also why I made calm skipping optional, because that was how you walked in the first place. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Can you still not? But you can still finish the run. Because the warp fight is in the same area. It's outside Fort Condor, right? So you could run the CSR and not bother with the Chocobo crap. And just go straight to the end of the game, no? Don't even have to learn calm skip. Oh, everyone will probably... Most viewers would be like, oh, boring category, hasn't got calm skip though. At a time, you couldn't, but you can now. That's cool. Yeah, because it's different now, isn't it? Yeah, it was quite funny. It was like vanilla Turks, but it was... They were level 50, basically. They were level 51 to 53. Which is, I think, is what they are in vanilla fire material. So this is Genova Birth. Is going to be the equivalent to Diamond Weapon vanilla. That's how far scaled up these fights are. That being said, I'm too strong for them anyway, so... In before Costa del Sol has the most insane shop of all time. Okay. I have nearly everything for a cursing strap for Tifa already, by the way. And then I'd have my 3 party members for the rest of the run anyway. Oh. The enemy encounters are the things that are killing me than more than anything else. Like, I died to a Zemzalet earlier. He used his bolt magic thing and I just died. It did 9,000 damage to me. I was like, yep. Great stuff. Alright, well, it's fine, guys, because we're going to get Genova Death down here, guys, so it's going to be completely fine. Don't worry about it. What did I buy again? I bought Odin and Steel as well, which is going to be irrelevant in this fight anyway. Mega All might be good, but I don't need to know going in. Yeah, just go. Just go. Just go. Let me go save the game then. More like Bolt 16. Yeah, those attacks are ridiculous. Some of these enemies have physical attacks do like 100 damage, and then they use magic, even though and it's just like ridiculously highly scaled. It's just one dropping. I'm like, ow. So, luckily we have found power sources in. Oh no, is it in the farm? Or was it a calm? Might have to go back and have a look. But I think source is going to be important for certain parts of the game for sure. If it's calm, then I'm good. Counter. Nice. Mime? Just need mime now and we win them. Bro, fire related stuff and players. That's this whole run. Did you see the materia shop from the Wool Market yesterday, PSP? I weren't sure if you hear that late. It was one of the best materia shops you'll ever see in your life. It was Master Magic, Mega All, Added Cut, Death Blow, and Hades. Like, everything that I could use in a randomizer, basically. I'm like, I can use all 5 of those materials, basically. Hello, Proud Clod. Yeah, that's his normal. How much HP does he normally have? That looks about normal. That looks literally spot on. Or does he normally? He doesn't have 80, does he? Or does he have 50? I can't remember. Kind of funny. It is vanilla Proud. I thought it was 20k because the armor gave it away. Wait, he took fire damage. Oh, wrong thing. Scam. Hey, it's a bit more exciting to fight Proud Clot to this one though. What does that attack do? Oh, it put Reflect on her. Thanks a lot. It's funny I got Turks into Proud Clot though. Wait, that's crazy! Midgard Zulum was the Turks fight, the 3 Turks. And then the next fight, is Proud Clod in vanilla. I've literally had vanilla into vanilla, just at a different part of the game. That's crazy. And they're both vanilla HP as well. That's so funny. We had the Turks fight before Proud Clod, literally. Birth is 10, okay. Well, just hold circle the fight, because like always. The rando should settle down now. I knew Midgard was going to be the hardest part. We've made more progress already than we did the entirety of yesterday. Although I underestimated Mind Blow against Snow, I really did. That was so good because it drained all of her MP. I do have to do a Barret solo fight though. Wait, does that mean you can cheat the solo fights, or does it force Barret to do die no matter what? And does it force Cloud to do Ruthless no matter what? The in-battle part PHS, I mean. Oh, I think it doesn't. Did you? I might be wrong here. It has to be in. It has to be available party members, right? I assume it's available party members only. Well, legal party members only. Okay, maybe not. Dude, can you imagine if I find Guild Class? Oh man, I've seen some wild enemies, random encounters though. The magic pots were gonna drop 64,000 experience each if I had elixirs. The blue goos, you know, the reactor 5 enemies, or reactor 4 enemies more precisely, they had 182,000 HP. So now that I've got Odin, I can deal with those fights. I can just drop Odin and call it a day. That's back row damage, by the way. Just want to point out that Red and Cloud are on back row. It's not like I should heal with Tifa. I don't know why I'm not bothering. There's Cloud's raw damage. That's how much damage he would be doing if I had the stones to put him in front row. Oh, we got Cure 3 now. Let's go! I would like a misstyle for Tifa for multiple reasons, obviously, but I'm very tempted to run a misstyle on Cloud anyway, if I find a shot. Although I can actually use more utilize them a bit better. Yeah, like we had Ruby on Friday for the weekly rando, and it was a 30-40k Ruby weapon because it replaced Genova Synthesis. It was an epic end to an epic run, but it was still kind of like, okay. I was expecting it to be like, oh my god. I mean, it should be weak. Oh crap, I forgot about her reflect. Wait, conditions. She's in a condition, she'll do more damage now. She does an instant bit more damage. Good for you, Tifa. Alright, nice dodge. Alright, she hasn't even got the missile on, she's dodging. She's ready for her missile. That's funny. Normally we don't get victory win there. Alright. And a tough ring, nice. Wait, I was just gonna split for no reason. Also have it. Yeah, well, it shouldn't be as high anyway. What's Simba's Genova normally have? I mean, she normally has 50k, doesn't she? So maybe she, you know, they could even be. I mean, I know it's around anyway. Hello, Range Cannon. Is that a foreshadowing for what's coming up? Are we about to see, you know? Okay, so the run is starting to breathe a bit now. I'll do the shops and then we... And I'm gonna grab some tea, I think. Good news is it would be a real problem. Luckily I had Master Summon, I think, at that point or something. Yo, the good thing about the CSR is the Shinra manager survives. Mr. Yeet Man doesn't get yeeted. Yeah, it's just March, but yeah, add me up by all means. Trident, Wizard Staff, Murasame, bro. Okay. You got enough of this. Can you throw the Sephiroth replica weapon in this? Is that a throwable item? I bet it's not. It'd be good if it is, but... Maximum Raymond! Not worth it. I'm not spending money on it, man. It's good for one boss, this. Right, it's good for one boss. Man. So it's just literally, it's a gimmick item. Just like combat diaries. Kid, move! Hello, Quadro. I mean, I don't really care about it anyway. Actually, really could be important for yeah, it's already a good shot. I haven't spent any of the jade currency. Got soup. What? Soup? I thought it was meant to be skins. Premium heart. Oh no. Silver Barret. Autograph. Dio has been everywhere in this run. Combat diaries. This guy's trying to sell. He bought 2 of these guys. He got Dio's autograph. This guy's one of those people who scam, you know, or like pretend to be get an autograph and then run and put on a hat and then like sign my autograph and then sells it on eBay. This guy, 2 autographs from Dio here. Scalper, that's it. Yeah, this guy's a scalper. Throw nail bats. Nail bats are good throws. Oh, they're really good value for money as well. I'm gonna make a minor investment actually. Okay, I'll make a minor investment. Since I am a little curious. Wrap Bert in his sailor outfit. I walked away from a HP shout again. I hope I don't regret it. Well, we do have a Master Fist, so I'm sure we'll get the curse ring, guys. Surely. Surely. Right, save the game, because you haven't saved the game since Geneva. Let's go in, Hinesley. Welcome in. Go, Shinra. Alright. Yeah, okay. I know you just got it. I'm about to go and grab some tea, guys. I'll leave you with the Costa del Sol music, and then we shall continue this ridiculously hard randomizer and see what trolls me next. We're fighting basically diamond weapon level enemies and bosses right now. So I'm sure Dial will be interesting. But let's see how it goes. I'll be back in a few moments. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Right, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. I see Advent raided me as I got up. Advent, thanks for the raid. I went to grab some tea. If you're still here, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Playing Boogerman. EK, good to see you. Zach, good to see you. Daniel, how's it going? Good to see you. How's it going, Gunther? Good to see you. Daniel, thinking to give stuff to Advent. Don't ever call yourself mediocre to me, Advent. Do not talk yourself down. You're a great guy. I'll have none of that here. Maybe had a good stream, man. Don't use Discord Nitro, then use it! Yeah, the whole, was it 3 months or something? I thought it was Prime for some reason, but... Alright. Off we go. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a randomizer as usual with VII, but it's one of the hardest randomizers we've ever done. You will see why in literally a moment. Just think random encounters with like hundreds of thousands of HP. And they can one-shot you. Here we go. See these little bees? They have 16,000 HP! Oh god, but this is a bad idea. Let's get out of it. For context, I am literally level 49 Cloud going into Coral for the first time. To survive. It's been chaos. It took a long time to get out of Midgar. Oh shoot. 20,000 HP gaggy handies, whatever they're called. Advent and his classic memes. Run away! Run? Any runners? Can we get any? Yo, any runners? Any runners? Any runners? See you later, Evan. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your evening and rest well, man. Yeah, we made it through. So we had, it's funny, we've had, basically the scaling at the moment for the bosses is the Midgar raid. So Midgar's Luna Boom not was the Turks, which was quite funny. The 3 Turks, and then Bottom Swell was actually no, Bottom Swell wasn't Proud Clod, no, but Geneva Birth was Proud Clod, but it was the same scaling as it was vanilla bait. It was basically vanilla Proud Clods, but it was in Geneva Birth. Oh, we have Odin. We have Odin. Oh, I can farm for free. We found Odin though in the material, so yeah, we're kind of good to go to just drop whatever I need now. Oh, okay, I don't really need that on anyone, but what I can do is put Odin on here and do Steel as well. All right, income. Hey, this is not a randomized encounter. We found Zydrix as well. In a shop in Calm. Yeah, you're right, this is a totally normal fight. Yeah. 11,000 HP in blow coats. You know, a scaler, FF7 but enemy scale with you would be a fun idea. Just vanilla as well. Is there a way to make that work? Like how the randomizer system works, but just vanilla. Dude, when we find the conformer, Well, is it based on level? It's about no, it's the higher level. It's gonna be like yeah. If we find a conformer, man, Yuki's gonna be character. She's gonna be in the party for sure. Max damage every time. At least one thing I love is there's no real AP farming. I don't think about it anymore. I'm glad I got the HP, dude. Well, I still wouldn't be surviving. It's not, the seed has not got any easier. It's still like nerving what's gonna happen next. Right. Okay, the item checks room. This is where it gets better. Indeed, I could not agree more. How's it going, Brom? Good to see ya. Welcome to the hardest randomizer in all the lands. A mimic green, nice. That's a materia check layer. That's why I get excited about mimic green. The Razor Ring! Razor Ring sounds like a flipping Pokemon. I call out my Razor Ring! I got sealed as well though, yeah. Greens are just growing on these rails. Well, there is some chocobos around the corner, over yonder. Actually, no, it's not a chocobo, it's just chicks, isn't it? Just some chickens. A motor drive. That's not a curse ring. It's my favorite enemy! Oh my god, he's gonna be... Does he have anything? No. Razor ring, right? Oh my god! Run! Everybody run! Panic! Panic! Yeah, so anyways, Zydric, by the way, couldn't even block that. See how much damage that guy just did? Any thoughts about the words baby seed? Put it to the back of your mind. Put that to the back of your mind, because I promise you it ain't. Run away. I have to run away for everything now. Oh my no. Oh, it's over. It's so over. There you go, dead. Just a casual flying sickle doing 4,000 damage to you. No biggie. I do need to recollect all the items, even if they're bad. Oh god. I need to change that actually. Basically, everything is 8 times harder. Is the easiest way to say it. There's a reason I'm level 50 and I'm at Mount Coral. Basically, they'll have insta turns. Even if I have the menu up and then come out the menu and go to another menu, the enemy will have a go in that period of time. Everything is like the enemy's HP is 3 times higher. They also scale up around me as well, my level. Not the bosses necessarily, but the random encounters do. Some of the attacks in this game are not designed to be that strong, but they are anyway. I've made calling this hard mode rando is an understatement. No, they're not ran. Not they're not. They're not on every reload. No, is per seed. The steals are different in every fight. Easy way to make edit chatbot commands. What you mean, like through Nightbot? You mean? Yeah, absolutely. Exclamation mark edit com. What a cool idea. By the way, I looked at that Streamlabs tipping system yesterday after stream. There's no reason why the alert shouldn't work. Because it's still active. Do I risk it? We're risking it. Mind you, this isn't a free fight anymore now I think about it. It's fine. What's the chicken gonna do to me? Times are tough, you know? Times are definitely tough. It's only a 24,000 paid chicken. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If anyone's curious, the HB is here on the right of me, just here on the screen. It's weird doing this IRL because I'm pointing to a window in reality, but like here is where the HB is, if you can see it. Hope it helps. Yo, we did all that for a boomerang. Let's go! Huge find, guys. Gigantic find, game changing on this rando. We are gonna. That's it. We win the game now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Hey, what's this vanilla fight? Actually, this isn't a vanilla fight because I'm not in the screen. This is actually a world map fight.
The fish are over there.
This is actually a world map fight. It just seems like it. It's the same area. Let's go, Monkey Wrench. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Barrett's fight actually. No! Oh, not again, not again, not again, not again. No, 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 no. This is ridiculous. Okay. This music is played when you leave Midgard first time. When you climb down. This music is also played one moment later on in the game, I think, as well. Yeah, I think I need to switch active. It's getting dangerous. I could just drop a node in every now and then, but... I might try this tomorrow. I might try the active strats tomorrow. When I'm running through areas without having the need to fight them, I'm gonna go active mode on the runs. And then switch before bosses. Double boomerang? Oh my god, we're cooking. Thanks, dude. That's like the third time that's happened in this run where I've got two items, the same thing, twice back to back. The bright side, I can do one fight outside the coral area, and I'll probably have enough money to buy the golden ticket. Never mind, just run. Just run, bro. Bro, okay, this could be bad. No, Yuffie is so forced normal encounters are always the same. It's fine. Yuffie works the same way she does normally. Any runners? I can grab Yuffie in the same forest she always shows up. It's just fine. I usually wait till then to grab her anyway, because it requires no effort. I'm gonna get one more fight before I get to the next part. Be nice. Oh, it was about to go off for sure. I'm starting to get a feel for when the encounters happen. Quick, close his big shoes. No, I'm good. I don't know it. No, it's 10 Phoenix Downs. But it comes up in one box. It comes up as one collection. It's one item check, basically. That 10 Phoenix Downs is one item check. So it's not 10 different items. It's different to like when you do all of the Turtle Paradise stuff. Yeah, just one boomerang. Because the game reads it as one item check. They just multiplied how many Phoenix Downs you get on the vanilla. Right. What you got, buddy? Quadra is permanently here. Platinum Fists. Earth Mallet. Spring Gun Clip. Sahara Nut. Warrior Bangle. Okay. And last chance for anything good. I don't know why I'm staring at the screen longer than I need to be. There's nothing here. Yo, missing score! My favorite weapon, dude. I love that weapon. Actually, though, to be fair, maybe he actually would be relevant in this run because I can probably gain a bajillion of AP. Kill them 4 times in a row with Odin. Actually, Quadra goes really weird with Odin. We was doing it last time and like it was doing like this weird thing where it would do, if it misses for whatever reason, it randomly does his spear and then after to the enemies that actually already died for some strange reason. I don't really know why. The poor people of North Coral, since they can give you like more than 1 million gil for a master materia. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Now think about it, this is an item check later on. In fact, I should be always going in here in disc 2 for the item check. I didn't just make sure everything's dead. Well, we don't have to buy those things now anyway. I'm just gonna spend the 3,000 gil for now. I'm sure we'll go back to Gold Saucer at some point. I should have done a backup save. I'll just do save 2 in prison, just in case in the prison I get stuck there and I have to like, okay, we need to backtrack. Oh, yeah, because you can sell that. You can. Oh, you're talking about how you sell materia in general, any master materia. Yeah, okay, we're gonna. Yeah, because you can sell materia in any shop. I'm not gonna forget the Turtle Paradise. I've never forgot it before. Ba-da-bam. Oh yeah, Kate Sif. Anagram for Kate Sif. Did we already have one or not? Go shop. Yo, Tifa, let's go. You want to check out Gold Saucer? I think we should go straight to the hotel. What do you think? Hey, yo. By the way, that clearly says shop, by the way. It's not a Turtle's Paradise. That clearly says shop. You can see the words S-H-O-P. And it says apparently Turtle's Paradise. This is the Great Glacier Map all over again. They're gonna go play at the hotel. Yeah, I have a cutscene remover on, so we skip past a lot of the stuff in the game, so we can just focus on gameplay, since we see it like hundreds of times now. Yeah. I have a way to revive myself at last. A shop that this changes in Disc 2 though, so I should probably fully invest in this now. Everything else here isn't really having much relevance. Okay, let's do a yard sale. Right, let's sell everything. Spirit Lance I'll keep. This is now useless. These are useless. This is useless. This is useless. This is good. This is... I bought those. This is not good. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to sell that. That was a mistake. Too late now, but... I will sell everything, but we sell Zeo nuts. It was meant to be a throw, but it doesn't matter now. Boom, 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 boom. Just wanted to buy... the Beanies Downs, guys. Okay, we're good. That should keep me going for a while. I finally got something to revive myself with. Actually, good shot. Only 99, it's a little bit low. Actually, I bought 96 or something. So, just in case I find one, you know. Don't want to be wasting item checks here. No, I'm not going to do the gold source stuff now. I'm not. I feel like it pulls away from the thing. Where are we going? Wonder, right? Yeah, I need a name for our boy Kate Sith. I need an anagram of Kate Sith. I'll leave it in your hand, chat. Katishi, okay. You have 101 you can revive it. I've been wondering that this my whole life. I need 101 of an item. Okay, I'll look it up. We'll get on that. Go with Katishi now. Kate Sith. Dooby doo dooby doo doo doo. I break my own PG rules if I say that in a way. So. Funny though. Funny though. That is useful. To be fair, he might have been useful in this run, but I objectively chose to not buy the HP shell. So anyway, to the desert. To the desert! Do 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 do. Be do 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 be do do be do be do be do do be do 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 do. Oh yeah, he's been running the Imperial Guard the whole time. They won more than best storyteller, mate. A joystick award, you mean? He won like 6 jobs. On these ones, I can check these shops. A shop that I forgot existed until we started doing randomizers. I didn't even know what this drop normally is. Well, it's trash anyway, so I guess we'll move on from that. Yeah, there's a shop here, yeah. A lot of people don't know about it, it's so hidden away. There's also a rest in here. These guys are bad enough, I think. You can also, there's a little rest in here as well. That's why, like, not many people realize it, but there's that shop literally exists in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well. That entire bar, like, down to a detail is there. And I was like, man, that's so cool that this is here. A lot of people don't even realize that this is actually in the original game. Because it's so hidden away that no one's really going to go down there. Let's see, Ratbat, let's put on Cure. Bro, always do it. Wait, I've already got a mastered all. Money might not be an issue anymore. They put it in the original as a reference to the remake. So good of them. Right, in the world of a chance of getting diamond weapon, I suppose, and there's no point in running anything. My voice, sorry. Bro, my Magic Plus is already nearly mastered. This is wild, dude. I don't know what we're walking in on, so let's have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna throw an Elbat. Or just be a fight where it's irrelevant. Okay, I gotta make it there first though. Well, he died, so I guess we're he insta died, so that was good thing I got those Phoenix Downs, huh? Yep. Let's just do it when I actually get there. Only the red thing doesn't show up here. It's because they want you to go forward. Get lost in the desert. I had to use Hades on those guys yesterday. That's to get keycard 60. That's what this run is. Right, okay. Let's see what nonsense I'm walking in on now. I'm getting flashbacks already to Barrett Solo. Okay, let me think. By the way, Lamau, you can actually do it. You can cheat, mate. classic carry armor, guys. Just classic carry armor stuff there. Classic. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Okay. That's fine. By the way, I should, wait till I get outside. Okay. I guess if I'm alive, he doesn't miss out on background experience, right? Okay, we should be fine. Just kill him before he grabs me, I guess. And he goes. Fortunately, he's dying. Oh my god, is that all the damage we're doing? Oh. Dies of cringe arm grab. Throw the nail bat. I would if I stopped. If I stopped getting grabbed. I mean, it's not as bad as Reno.
Oh my god!
The
The
worst
huge swarm
world.
is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Go Snipes, thanks for the raid. Good timing. I'm getting arm grabbed solo Barrett by carry armor. Again. How is stream? Doo-doo-doo. You'll be glad to know you're on my logarithm, by the way. I see your short sharp all the time. They're all Persona 4, so you two seem to think I care about Persona 4, but... You started Expedition 33, let's go! How was it? I got it. Oh, I got the shout. You started the game of the year, let's go! The music is incredible, man. Yeah, the start is crazy, dude. It's really heavy, isn't it? I take you outside. You got past the prologue, right? The guy who made the soundtrack composer was basically uploading tracks randomly to the French version of SoundCloud, and then the dev found him and was like, "Do you want to make a soundtrack for a whole game?" And you're about to have your mind blown. Yeah, you've just started chapter 1 then. Now you're gonna see why I was playing only Expedition 33 every single day for like 2 months. Room for a treat, man. Love, keep me posted. I'd love to hear what you think. Oh my god, I don't need to heal her. Don't. Oh my god, I was about to say that's arm grab. Double lapis laser. Nail bat. Omni bat. 2000 damage. I dealt with this last week and we're dealing with it again. How's it going, Narco? Who play randomizer? But randomizers are so fun. Trust me, they really are. My new, I have like an endless list of challenges to do now because of the randomizer. Right, okay. Let's try to. I might place a save point outside, dying just for we don't have to keep running up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down every 10 seconds. Yeah, you probably like the menu interface, right? Because it's Persona menu, right? But yeah, learning the parries in that game is really fun and really feels really self-rewarding, you know. Well, the game rewards you in a way as well, but like it's really self-rewarding. Run away! In fact, Cloud! Do Odin! This might have been a bad mistake. Odin! Steel-bladed sword! For context, these enemies have... The flying things have 12,000 and the enemies at the front have 23,000 HP. Welcome to the hardest randomizer you'll ever see. I have scaled up all the enemies to like 8 times stronger than they should be. This is not a baby randomizer. This is not... Don't use this as a... Wow, this is what randomizers like. I'm out. It's not that bad. 57k XP though, what the hell? Right. Because we're gonna get arm grabbed a bajillion times, I'm placing a save here. I don't care. I'm not here. I'm not gonna just get arm grabbed instantly and not be able to do anything. It's getting annoying. Just this one time. Right. Just for our sanity. Not even level 50 for Gario. I know. Well, 7 more levels for Cloud, guys. 7 more levels for Cloud, and we would be level 60. But but you know, unfortunately, no, down to 999 HP and 999 MP. Well, he's scaled to what Dine would be. He's kind of like, it gets put to Dine scaling. It's the bosses is shuffled, so it's scaled to whatever boss you're fighting as well. To be honest with you, I'm dying to the arm grab here than on anything else. Speak of the devil. Because it's a solo fight, it sucks. I did a vanilla solo playthrough. Been doing a solo series as well. Vanilla, no randomizer. And it took me like 35 minutes to kill Kariyama only because of the arm grab, no other reason. It's even worse if you get the solo fight against Reno. You have to outgo the pyramid. Which I wouldn't know how to deal with. Oh god. I just want to see how much Bahamut Zero does. Oh, sorry, I clicked on something else. You can see it now. Now this kills the arms, we're good. If in doubt, Bahamut Zero. Bahamut Zero has been so clutch for me this run. Yeah, why don't we just send Carry On to deal with, instead of shooting the major cannon from the guy. Just pick it up. Pick up several. I didn't put the cycle on though. I think he's still running a fire ring. I didn't think about it. Right, we win. We won. So it's over now. Wait, actually. Oh wait, mind blow won't even work actually. Gravity doesn't work. Beautiful. Good sell that, Behemothon. Huge. We now can freely revive ourselves. I know I've got Phoenix Downs now, but right. Now, in a non-speed run, we do check the Gongaga and we do the boss fight there as well. Erebus fell behind a level, huh? She really just fell behind. She was like his highest level earlier. You can still steal off the Gongaga boss in the random run. What do you mean steal? The boss is randomized. Freedom! Good old Ratbert. Okay, actually, we're doing that in Hades. Hades is just better than Barmer Zero sometimes. So the Gongaga fight doesn't actually have skills, they have drops. But yes, the other Turks all drop their normal thing. It's the item, but it's the boss. So if, for example, Sector 4, the Turks fight in the Midgar raid, wherever they show up, their stills are equivalent or something like that. So I can steal an equivalent of a Zydric from Rune or something like that. It's not a Zydric, it's a chance for it, but it's a high level item. So, whatever the boss, yeah. The stills, the drops from Gongaga village won't be what the normal drops are. That makes sense. They'll be stronger. I really don't need anything on our red, do I? Just in a running in single thing here. Well, it depends on if the boss that I'm fighting actually drops an item. As in, if that boss, the enemy encounters are the same. So, if Lost Number shows up and Lost Number doesn't traditionally drop an item, which I don't think it does, you won't get an item. But the Reno and Rude fight, wherever that gets randomized to, will just drop an item of equivalent of what they would normally. When I say equivalent, it's not of the area, it's equivalent of the actual item. So, basically, it works as it's a guild value prompt. So let's just say the tank, for example, you know the tank in the Midgar raid, there's a random enemy. He could drop, he has a 100% chance to drop an 8-inch cannon, right? Which is like 2,000-ish gil. So that could be an ether or something like that instead, kind of thing. The drops and steals are random, but they're like scaled to how good it is. Yeah, it does drop Cosmic Canyon, you're right. Because of memory. You're right, but I was just trying to use any example just to go what would happen in the situation if. Save the game. Also, funny sound bug. Right, revive immediately gets put on somewhere though. It's kind of nuts. I'm about to master this area already. Okay, I guess in an emergency he can run revive. Right, okay. We have Phoenix down for now. Revive just a little bit better. Did that make sense, by the way, Brom? I'm not sure if I explained it very well. If an enemy drops a potion normally, I'll get the equivalent of a potion. And it works like that for every item drop or steal in the game. So, potion equivalent is an eye drop, for example. But if that boss gets randomized, so if Emerald Weapon gets randomized to Guard Scorpion, we still have a chance to get an Earth Heart or something of 50,000 gil equivalent, or 100,000, whatever it's worth, kind of thing. That's how the randomizer works. And it's Hojo. Could be bad. This might be good for the vaccines, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm going to run one vaccine on Cloud. So that he can at least win the fight. Hojo has a power source drop, so we're going to get a 10,000 gil equivalent item instead of a power source. Me and my... That's some knowledge right there. Scaled down, but it's I threw the vaccine on so that he doesn't put all my characters to sleep in the final phase. The Cloud can just keep going wham. I did buy a cut, yeah. I bought it at the start of the game. We had it in the wool market. And I think somewhere has a permit had a cut somewhere. Although that might have been in June, I don't remember. Holy poison ticks there for Tifa. Alright, let's just attack Tifa. Yeah, go ahead, mate. Just pick on Tifa Day. Oh, actually, that's good because she's running the Master Fist. Yeah, keep putting status effects on her. See if I can, mate. Make her stronger. I don't care. Idiot. Alright, sweet. We'll go Grown Lance. Lame! Like we knew we were coming. Trust everyone, including that suspicious character that randomly forcefully joined us back at Gold Saucer like 5 minutes ago, Cloud. But he trusts everyone. Little bit clueless, isn't he? Right. Okay, let's go do... I can't stand the layout of Gungaga. It's just wrong. The wrong order. Even Scarlet says Titan sucks in this game. I wish it was Kajata, so we could all just the meme like is live in the game. Kajata, does it have a use in the game? Not really. Who's weak to Earth in this game? Actually, is there a single enemy that's weak to Earth in any way? I actually I don't know if there's a single enemy that's actually weak to Earth that I can think of that's actually requires the effort to use Earth magic on. It just looks kind of cool. There's steel as well. Now I remember, think about it. I do want Elemental leveled up as well. I just have two characters that... Annoying, bro. Oh yeah, there's a good fight in Rebirth, bro, yeah. Titan picks up the ground as a reference to Final Fantasy 16 now. You know, thanks. Why didn't I just drop Odin, to be fair? I could just drop Odin for these fights. Right. What was the materia? I didn't even check the materia. It would kind of been good because I would have paid attention and been like, oh my god. It was that's so funny. It was I was just ripping Earth to pieces, and then the game's like, oh, you don't like Earth, do you? You know what? Just for that, just for your sassy comment, here's an Earth materia. Remedies. Yo, the Apocalypse now can gain 30,000 AP in a fight. I actually kind of could use Apocalypse for that with Odin and just be like Lamel. These are kind of good. There will be uses to remedies for sure. I made it. Oh, more Phoenix Downs. Can't get away from Earth now. Oh, added effect. Bing. Wait, there's no ribbons kicking around. Didn't accidentally like. Sometimes I glaze over an item. I'm completely not paying attention to it. Yeah, sure, I'll grab 3. Hades is probably going to have a shop somewhere. So I'm probably going to want to grab it. You know, I've not seen a lot of accessories in general. Trash so far. Continue trash. Trash continues. Power bank's a 30k item. Speed sources could be good later on. Well, I'm not outspeeding anything, but it might help my dexterity. And okay, so the only thing that's actually good here is the fact that speed source is here. Calm has power sources, Gungaga has speed sources. Well, that's two strong recipe items, so when I have 10 million gil and I need to spend it or something. Scimitar. That might be my second scimitar. And the generator. Well, Gungaga, it's been fun. Me, Gungaga. Shooby-doo. Anyway, we out of here. Let's get out of here. My buggy's on the other side of the screen. Save the game. You're not baiting encounter. It's a good way to lose. Gone Gaga. Technically, there is a couple of item checks. Like the old man who sleeps that can give me mithril. That could give me an item instead of Great Gospel or Gold Armlet, but it's a long way for one item. I ain't that desperate. Right. Good old Cosmo. Everything goes wrong. Okay. It is I, Nanaki. But who is Nanaki? We're full right now. Bro says we're full right here. And all I see is two people walking around, bro. Yeah, full house, he says. Idiot. What an idiot. Also, acknowledge the Great Glacier map. That is disguised as the Turtle Paradise. Choo, be-doo. Cloud staying in the room with the two girls. Yo, huge potion. Show me. I'd actually prefer to run missiles and Zydrax right now, to be honest with you, because it gives me slots to level things up, and there's nothing here. At least if I want to buy a gold chocobo later on, I can just pay to win gold chocobo, guys. Ding ding ding. How do they know? Maybe in a Cloud can like see what they could do as a reference. What they could have done like is like there's a puzzle and like you have to remember a word from each one. I'm not saying you have to do it, but it'd be fun if like Cloud's like there's like a sentence that acknowledges it all. But he's like, oh, I forgot about those. That's why there's a joke about it. Because like, oh, I forgot that I even had that promotion going. Yeah, well, since you bothered to do it, here you go. Because that means someone actually read his flyers and took it seriously. So, he's probably never been asked it before. The guy who runs the Turtle Paradise. So when someone does, he's like, oh, you took that seriously? Oh, okay. Well, have all the items. Go ahead, man. Dude, can I have anything good, please? Boom, straight to new game moment. Oh god. Did that the wrong way around, there's more cloud in there. You know what we haven't seen yet? Any pagoda fight. Interesting so far. This does give me slots. Hey, Crystal! Right arms. I mean, they're not really doing much damage anymore. I'll buy them anyway. Yo, mimic rings? Really got one anyway. Here comes the fun part. The GI cave with no save point. Shall we go? Hoo hoo hoo! Good reminder. I'm sure there's nothing important there. Might be a world it could be good. But if I did sneak attack Odin, sneak attack steal as well, sneak attack steal as well with Odin, that would be mega convenient for farming actually. I thought FF7 took place all in actual final attack live. You know, yeah, we did find final attack. This shot never changes, so it's not that bad. That might be a clutch. That might be a necessary thing later on. Yeah, we're all the way at Cosmo now, man. It's we're as strong as Sephiroth was at the Nibelheim. We're stronger than Sephiroth was at the Nibelheim flashback, mate. We're level 54 now. Level 54, Disc 1 Cosmo Canyon. We found a place to buy power sources and speed sources for later on, which I might need depending on how the end of the game plays out. To be fair, the random encounters are the real problem. We don't have enemy skill, no! Although it doesn't make that happen. I'm not really struggling for Gil. Actually, now that I think about that, enemy away would have been really good for this one dungeon. It was the only time I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to spend 20k on it yet. Go back to active. Oh, I was on active for the whole carry armor fight. Okay. Apparently it didn't matter. I was almost, Rod, level 60 for carry armor, man. It's been quite funny. Midgar Zulum was the Turks, which is going to be a really good fight to farm for stills. But more on that, where I'm actually going with this, was their HP was vanilla Turks, right? So their levels and their HP was exactly like it was when you fight them vanilla. Same for Proudclod, it replaced Genova Birth, and it was basically 60,000 HP Proudclod. It was exactly the same. It was quite funny. Like, that's what the scaling up's done. It's put those level fights that early in the game. Which means later on it might get completely wild. As I'm already in Midgar raid level enemy territory. That's now 3 minutes. Run away! No! Go for one attempt! Wait, it's morph, isn't it? Oh, it's stealing from the Tomb doesn't do anything, right? It's just Oh no, it's still a good steal, actually. It's still a good steal. It's just a ribbon equivalent morph. But, well, have I killed anything that's worth a time? 208! I just saw that! I didn't even look. 212,000 HP Master Tenbury, by the way. Good luck morphing that guy. Crystal Sword Downy hit again. I'm getting flashbacks. Wait. These are guys that only use slow on you. Free fight? Free fight? It's a free fight, to be honest with you. Not doing this fight is just pure trolling. Although it might take all day since I'm slowed and they have instant ATB. Bro had 2 goes in my one. Oh, it's good that I'm active. Oh my god, I just realized the problem. Usually you get randomizer is something I've thought of. I just need to figure out how the system for materia. Unless PS3, there's a thing that auto equips. There's a mod out there that auto equips things. Pausing. Jumping. Not yet? Okay. Not yet. I like that. I like the optimism there. Not yet. Which means that at some point, we'll be able to do usually what you get randomized. Not with the difficulty, no. Just random, just normal. Dude, you don't have to do the times 8 difficulty all the times. Yeah, it could randomly, like, equip something. But that'd be go really well with a party randomizer as well. Because it could go on any character. Yo, we found a spear, guys. What? Marsh. At least I have ways to revive now, man. There is a mod that does that, although I'm not sure if it's it has bugs with it, right? PS3? The party random mod? That's gonna be my next piece of content. I should use transform? Oh god, the spiders, bro. Am I gonna have to Hades the spiders? Wait, did I get Mystify? We have Mystify somewhere. I'm sure we did. Oh, that's the wrong one. How's it going, Dove? Never bugs. But one day I mentioned it, you were like, don't use that, it's not working right now. Is it working right now? I don't want to start a piece for it to not work. Oh, someone said it doesn't work on the bosses, right? Oh, you fixed everything, nice. Oh. Spoiler alert about what I'm doing after this. I say that, like, I haven't made any of these into a video yet. These videos we might release in like 2 months' time the way I'm getting around to it. What am I looking for? Where's transform? Where the heck is it? Transform? Check. It's somewhere. There it is. I haven't actually picked up the thing that makes them into frogs yet, right? Flip and mixed! Oh my god. Please tell me Odin works on this guy. $66,000 HP this guy has! Thank you, Odin. Technically, spiders are arachnids, but arachnids are bugs. You know, I might place a save point holder outside of the iron attack for all of our minds. All right, I know. Cheating alert, but come on, man. Sneaky step. Wait, what is all of these vanilla fights? I promise you, it's randomized, guys. At least these things die to Odin. You know, I never use Odin on an encounter normally until like these challenges die. Yep, just throw out Odin. Bro, these spiders have 66,000 HP. I ain't gonna. Come on. I'm about to get a second restore. That's what's about to happen. I'm farming my own restores out here. That will be crazy, by the way. Fun idea for the randomizer. Although I don't know if... Actually, I don't know if it actually already does that. I don't know if I've mastered anything on it. But if you master a materia, it gives you a random materia, not actually a second version of that same materia. Is that possible? Because that would be quite funny. That would be a really fun randomizer idea. So you can't like stack up restore materials or something all day. I wonder if Steel Blade Sword works this way around. I was gonna do this and then. this. Since they still have MP. Let's kill the spider first and then deal with the rest of the room. Easy, mate. Or imagine maxing out a materia and you get sense. Yeah, exactly. Or underwater. I'm sure I've got a second restore here though. Yeah. Bro, this side attack is obsessed with doing it. Because you won't do that against bosses or enemies that can't be killed by death. Nice, fine, Tetra Elemental. You'll only do that against enemies that you can use death on. That are susceptible to the death stuff. If they are immune to death, then you won't use the other one. This could one-shot me. This could one-shot me. Okay. Maiden's Kiss. Yeah, that's good. That's funny though. I think it's just funny that you can't. I think it's funnier, and I think it makes more sense that it would be randomized. You master a materia, and you get any materia. That goblin would have dropped 258 experience. Wait, that's a really bad fight. Does the goblin drop experience based on its HP or something? It feels like it's 250 experience, 258 AP, 258 gil. Wait, what the hell is wrong with the goblins? Level 94, by the way. If you're interested. That's why. It must be based on its HP, because its HP is 25k there, 25.9k. But it's like all within that same region. 258 experience, AP and gil, and then level 94, by the way. Yeesh. Oh no, he's cheating! I don't care, I'm putting a save here. Alright, I've earned it. Alright, I'm not going to run through this every single time just to lose and die. Right. But I won't use it. I don't have a tent anyway, but I wouldn't use a tent if I was going to be like... Alright, go, 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 go! Before I do this, item check. Have I got any gaps in my items so I know what the Seraph Comb replaces or takes over? Nope, so I know what that is. And materia. I was going to tell me what the materia is anyway. Hello, Reno. Oh, I didn't put Hades on. So if I use Odin here, Darth, he'll do the Gunge Lance. I'm still inactive, by the way. on this challenge is stupid as hell, but I don't know, it's not been that bad. It's quite interesting they made every boss susceptible to death, even if it's an early thing before you can even use it. It's almost like they knew. Like, someone's gonna have mechanics for this one day. This is the boss that direct, well, through force. It's time. Goodbye, Reno. Well, we got out of Cosmo. That's fine. That's the most small one. I get it after this thing. Oh, it's only W. Shooby doo 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 doo. I think I grew up. And we got a Mithril Saber instead of the Seraph. Huge swap of great fantastic. Okay. Hades gone by. Oh god. Okay, this is now redundant. Okay, so what I should do is move this over to Cloud. Yeah, okay, and then we put this on Tifa, and then that makes sense, because that's mastered. And then she can learn a second restore. Which is the optimal way of playing. And then we actually save the game, because I haven't done it yet for some reason. Even after the boss fight, I risked an encounter. Exactly. And then... Nibelheim. Missile, let's go! Just the curse ring to go? Just the curse ring to go. Any curse rings? Going once, going twice. Not a button line, I said a curse ring. Wait, turbo ethers could be really nice actually. Could be a nice shot. You know, the more I think about it, I kind of want more. I like turbo ethers. They're actually really useful. There might be a time where I'm like, man, I wish I had access to some MP right now. Deplomatic card is good enough. What, with the Master Fist? I haven't got Power Star, I've got Master Fist. With any weapon, with any character, true. Actually, yeah, actually, she'll still do more damage. True. And she's the only one who's lacking damage at the moment, so... I actually prefer missiles to run because it gives me more options of materia, to be fair. In Zydrix. Especially when you do Mega Rule. Yeah, Mega Rule doesn't even do damage, right? Because it's all critted, so. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's one more item check. Then there's the entire mansion, I suppose. Yep. More trash. I know it always seems like everyone is Cloud and Tifa, but look, it is what it is, man. This doesn't do anything anymore for some reason, right? Yeah, it doesn't. What happened to that guy? He used to give me the Mind Plus. What happened to this guy? Item, isn't it? Bazooka! I saved the game, right? Let's go and deal with Lost Number first, shall we? Goblin! My blow was insane yesterday, yeah. Bro, this is like the 7th player! What is with this seed and players, bro? I'm not running it, game. It's like I'm gonna have to run the player when we get Sid in the party, just because, well, you know, we have to. The game's been forcing me to use a hello. Oh, I was talking over the sound effects. I didn't realize I did it. I'm not looking. I read chat. I'm gonna recruit Vincent to never use him. As a Vincent hater, it's got to be done. Make everybody mad. If he was good, if he had any relevance in the game to be good at to be useful, outside of over farming with him and over killing everything, I would use him, but he isn't. Unfortunately, he just sucks to use. He's fun very casually, I suppose, but you know, it's not like I have anything against the character's personality. It's just in a challenge run, there's no use behind him. I'm just bad at using him. Oh, hang on a minute. We gotta lock in. Here comes one-shot Rufus. Ready? Who's he gonna shoot first? He didn't one-shot me. I'm on active. What a flipping idiot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm still on active, bro. I'm still on active. I'm still on active. Also, oh man, he's got a barrier up. Alert, alert. Got Rufus in the house. Bomber Zero! Who locked Rufus in a safe? Hey, this is how Rufus survived the diamond weapon attack. He locked himself inside a safe. You know, they said, oh, he escaped down a little hatch, right? That's why he shows up in Ad for Children. Yeah, he locked himself in the Shinra Mansion safe. He's like, no one can hit me here. No one puts baby in a corner. Full damage. Not with you, Alex Kostas. He's already paralyzed. Is there Rose in this fight? Why is he not doing more damage? Oh, it's because the barrier. It's going off now. Sorry, one. This fight sucks about Hades, I'm telling you right now. This fight, I made it look easy because I had Hades. I'm not going to let him kill me, but... All was born, let's go! Fire was born, let's go! I picked up the key, finally! That's my 2 chat. Yeah, thanks for the restore, man. Yeah, that screen's only designed for clouds, so it's when you have a full party there, it does not meant to fit. It's quite funny. Okay. Look at Cloud's MP. It's ridiculous. Right, okay. Back to Odin. Back to the double Odins down here. Right. Oh, it was restore. I was like, what did I just get? I would normally rejoice over a 3rd restore, obviously, but... Okay, I should just put this all on Tifa now that we have more... Okay. Bow. Let's level up sense. Money, really? Right. Counter. Counter's a good thing to start randomly leveling up. Before I go item searching, I'm actually leaving the mansion. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I would rather save the game now that I've fought that boss. You don't you grind to level 99 in the first reactor. Who does that? Monterey Dragon did it last year. He grinded to level 99 as ex-soldier before you even named Cloud. It took him...
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming.
A lot of days.
They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, it's my boy Sid. It's been ages since I feel like I spoke to you because I basically haven't played Hollow Knight in a million years. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for the raid. No, MD did do it. Don't try and say he didn't. He did do it. How's it going, Sid, man? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you've been well, my friend. I was actually thinking about it the other day. I was like, I haven't seen you for a while because I guess we've just been busy and stuff. But I hope you're doing good, my man. See you back on Hollow Knight. I've seen quite a few people come back to running regular Hollow Knight. What were you up to? Were you doing randomized today? I know you've been doing some randomizers recently, right? Or were you doing any percent again? For anyone who just raided in, if you like Final Fantasy VII, you're about to watch me do the hardest randomizer Final Fantasy VII rando ever. Because everything can one-shot me. Tried Silksong runs and really enjoy it. I'll tell you what, I want to run Silksong. I think I'm taking a break from it all now because I speedran Hollow Knight so much over this year that I was too tired to want to run it, right? But I did route it, and I like the whole run apart from the gauntlet. The high horse gauntlet in a speedrun is just too much RNG for me, and it really put me off. And I feel like I have to master that before I even bother to learn the rest of the run. So yeah, I think a few people felt like they didn't enjoy the speedrun, and I totally get that. I totally do get that. I think it's completely fair. Yeah, good luck back on any percent though. Are you doing 1.5? Are you still doing? Have you gone back to Sports Room, or are you doing Queen's Garden? What's it called? Where you do Nebula Strat, whatever that was. What Yeehoo and Nebula was doing. I saw Disney got the world record, by the way. I saw that Disney got the world record off in LP. I was like, yo, let's go. Nebula got knocked out. He's been so focused on Silksong, so he's like fell behind. I know Disney was proper going for it. That was good news. Queen's Garden right now, but considering learning Ismas, that's it. I couldn't think of the name. It's Ismas tier. A low 32. God, it's insane. Sub 32 is like potential right now. Snow again. Yeah, look at that HP. This is not the 4000 HP snow that I saw earlier on. Run. 83,000 HP enemy there. Maximum Raymond! Damn, I won't be using Barra for the rest of the run. That's it. Yeah, I used to speedrun Hollow Knight. For those who joined me from the Sid stream, I'll probably be looking to speedrun Silksong some point next year. I'm actually more interested in running, like, I don't know if there's a randomizer for Silksong yet. And I might just dip into more mods and stuff while we wait for DLC. I know people are making some weird, strange looking bosses. I heard of double boss mode as well. Nothing to steal, nothing to steal. 100k. Dude, these are like fighting pyramids on the fly all the time. I just went up to level 6. Guys, we did it! Level 60! Where's Veg Haster? They'll be so happy for me. I haven't got 9,999 HP though. I couldn't run from snow last time because it was a boss though. Oh yeah. Okay, chat. Let's name Vincent. I need an anagram for Vincent. I'll give you guys a minute. I'll go grab the material from Sephiroth first. Dude! I don't know, PS3, if you're here, I don't know if you were doing the, still looking into that music mod thing, but this could be a battle music, because it's a normal fight music. Name, it's right now, we have themes for every run. This is an anagram of the name. So, Lucod is cloud, but just mixed around. Insertive. And I just pick one from a list of whatever chat types out. Normally on Fridays, we do a weekly randomizer speedrun of this game, which is different to what I'm doing here. We have a theme for every single week. MP Absorb. Yo, Vincent, do you want to join the team? I won't use you, but you can join the team, man. You can be our cheerleader. Why does it look less letters? Am I going crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Why is there a missing letter? I'm confused. Why would it be Robin? That's not an anagram. Okay, I was gonna say yeah, I thought so. I'll do Vetsin. I'll let Bob name this one. Robin? There's no O in his name. You'll return. See you later, Vincent. Yep. Actually, I don't get why you'd call him Robin anyway. Oh, no, we can't do that, yeah. Vincent. 7 letters. Stivtone. Who are you? I am formerly known as Turk. Can we use that? No, 2 eyes. Hang on. We can work with this though. Vincent. Oh. The hardest character's name in the game. Vincent. So. What's next? Ian. I'm missing a letter. VINCENT. What? Why am I can't read the things wrong. Vin CE. Oh, there's 2 N's in his name, isn't there? There's 2 N's in his name. Okay, there's 2 N's. Vincent. Bro. Why is it so hard? That's where I keep going wrong. Sin. Sinvin. Does that work? VIN CENT. Sinvin. That worked, right? We good? Yeah, I was like, wait, what's the thing? That's the two N's. Sinvin works, right? Vincent. VINC. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Let's go. We named the character. Let's go, team. Go, team. You did it. Go, Team Llama. I am Sinven, formerly the Turk. That kind of fits for him because it's got the word Sin in his name. Spelled with the C though. Do 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 do. All right, bye, Sinven. Have a good life. Enjoy your sleep. Bow 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 bow. Lucretia. Yep, thanks for joining me. Get me out of this damn mansion. Get me out of this damn mansion. I need a nap after that. Okay. Hit the hotel, and then we go to Nibon. How's it going, 90? Things are going relatively well, yes. I'm still getting almost one shot by every random encounter. Random enemy can be like, yep, 3,000 damage. Right. We're level 60, by the way, Heidi. Just for context, we are now level 60 and still almost getting one shot, right? And we're only at Nibelheim. Oh my god. Hold on. I need a quick bathroom break and we'll carry on, alright? Okay. I remember something at all. She's got mastered all on, like a donut. There we go. Yo, we can sell. Oh, actually, while I'm here, how much is it? Oh, master. Oh gosh, mastered all doesn't sell for as much as it normally does, though. All right, still no tranks in any shops. The one of the which will change a lot of things. That and a long range would allow me to do a lot more damage. Gives me 70k. I can do that in a fight or two. We got trash from it. TLDR, we got trash from it. We did check it, it's trash. It is nothing but trash, yes it is. It was complete flipping trash. It was trash, yes it was complete trash. Why have I got sense on when I can put Magic Plus on? Hello, what am I doing, Get Man? I am trolling complete. I've got Mug. Yeah. We haven't fought Diamond yet. That's the reason why I'm keeping Magic around. I don't know why I came to this shop. Yes. It's not half or something. While I'm back row is pointless. I don't really need to run Mega Roll. There's no reason to run it. I mean, it's good for like Steel Law and stuff like that if I care about it, but the enemy, I'm not one-showing enemies or anything right now, so it doesn't really make a difference. It's just pointless. It's not helping me in any way. Mega Roll just attaches all to everything in the game. It's only for physical attack. The half damage. It functions like slash on. It's like it does it to magic and stuff. Well, yeah, well, no, I don't think it does if you split up. Dude, another Flayer, bro. I am getting sick and tired of Flayers. All I've seen is Flayer. And what's funny, when I do use Sid in the game later on, I've already got a better weapon anyway. You in Cash Cup? Don't be a Flayer hater. I've had like 8 of them in a randomizer. I'm entitled to be angry about it. I've had enough Flayers for every single character in the game, pretty much at this point. Well, when I say 2 of those were in the shop, were in a shop, but it was a shop in the same room, wherever that is. There's like, oh no, Sector 7 slums. Both shops had the Flayers. Thank you, Mister. I knew it was a bad idea. 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 We're already flying through those Phoenix Downs. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Right. he lost like 3,500 there on 2 attacks. I'm going round anyway, so. Neo Bahamut. Fantastic. I could buy a Bahamut somewhere actually, so that's, if I go and buy where that, if I go to where that Bahamut is, then I can at least go buy that check. Right. Buy, we can go do the Bahamut 0 check. Yep, thanks Ian. Yep, no thanks. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Ultra Snow. She's gonna one shot. She's gonna one shot. Okay, she's in one shot. I wonder what that boss will be, guys. How exciting! But guess what the boss will be next? Choose your challenger. Da 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 da. Run. Oh, me when I forget to play the game for a second. Yeah. Lucky me. That's my memory. It's not gonna be Materia Keeper? I mean, there's a chance that it could be Materia Keeper. Yo! Underwater! Let's go! What a find, guys. That's it. Best find of the randomizer. I love that there was a preempted fight and the enemy still got to go before I could do anything. But yeah, it's my second underwater materia. Remember, this run started with an underwater materia as my first check. My first materia was underwater. I was like, yay. Fantastic. We've actually killed Emerald already. Luckily, I bought a bunch of GS bombs earlier and I was prepared for certain circumstances. No. No, this was a bad idea. Oh. Don't worry about it. Oh, we got it. I got scared there. Exactly, if I lose one materia, I got to have a backup. Ignore the, don't worry about PHS. I was running it was a test for this mod, but it doesn't matter anymore. The PHS thing there is basically like Final Fantasy X, although I'm not using it in this run. It's a mod that allows you to change your party members mid battle. However, I'm strictly not using it during this run. The reason why I turned on the mod is because the mod also allows you to remove Cloud as being forced in the menu. You know, like the normal PHS, you can take Cloud out of the party. Or, because I might try it in tomorrow's weekly randos with the speedrun. If I don't find a weapon for Cloud, but I find a weapon for 3 other characters, at least I can run those 3 characters and not Cloud kind of thing. It's basically, I'm using it for its other feature, not the main feature that it's used for. But because we picked up the ultimate weapon and literally on the part in Sector 4 events, all Clouds is now a permanent fixture of the team anyway, so there's no item in the reactor, right, at this point in the game. So we will run all of Nibelheim for literally no reason because there's literally no items there. Classic luck from me. Excellent. That's what I've been looking for. Right. Well, nice snazzy trip through Nibelheim, you know? Mount Nibel, rather. Alright, here we go. Never mind, random counter. You can Odin these? I've got to try it. If we survive. If we bought that Apocalypse right now, dude. For the record, this is a level 120 mover. Level 120. Just a casual 20,000 AP, guys. Right, we got a coin! Oh my god, dude. Throw went from throw to mastered. We didn't even have coin unlocked yet. It went straight through it. I've got 2 throws now. Also, I now have so much gil, it's ridiculous. Each mover was 6,730 AP, and I got 55k gil from each one. Okay. I now have multiple cure free, so it's good. Revive is still only level 1, huh? I nearly got another mastered all, because why not? Lightning's finally mastered. This can go back up to cloud, I suppose. Shoo-dooby-doo. Where's the other restore? Oh, it doesn't matter, yeah. I have now 3 full... I went from 1 restore to now 3 full cure-free restores. Death Blow mastered, by the way. So I have now 2 death players. Great. 5. Elements. Ooh, nice. An elemental leveled up. I do. I don't think I've come across diamond yet. Could we go get that Quadra now? I've seen Quadra twice, to be fair, yeah. Okay. Try this again, shall we? Just saving one more time, because, you know, you can never save too many times. Oh, there he is. Hello, there he is. Okay, I thought Mount Nibel was too easy. It was just feeling too easy. Maybe I do need to go grab that Quadra. Yeah, there he is. My old buddy, my old chum. Yeah. I've got the tools. You playing the same game as me? What tools do I have here? Oh, he hasn't done his stupid tentacles yet. He's still not doing it for some reason. What? I hate this guy's so stupidly designed. No, it works normally. Okay, I think I have to leave Coral. No, Nibble. We have options here. $44K. I need to do a little test. I don't want to use coin this fight. I don't. I'm not interested in that. Not about that. Although I might have to. That mover fight might have been game changing. Okay, first and foremost, let's prioritize what's important here. Well, of course I'd save. Oh, it's because I saved like 10 times, yeah. How's the run going? Guess who we just ran into? Have a wild guess who we just walked into. And why I'm studying my menus so hard all of a sudden. What one boss would make me really have to study my menus? Yeah, Ruby. If I work against Ruby, I guess it does in a way, right? Just probably not very high damage. One thing I know for sure is we don't have mime, and I've not come across it anywhere, so there's no master command exists somewhere early game, but I'm pretty sure it's Midgar. In fact, master command doesn't come in mime, so it's irrelevant. At least not from my memory, it doesn't. What am I testing? I don't know what I'm testing yet, but I'll test something. Let me a 5, please. Oh, of course you give me this 5. Oh, I can't even target anyone! Why is everyone's limit breaks up? It would make a difference anyway. Okay. Wait, I'm targeting. You know what? It doesn't matter. Quite an interesting place to get, Ruby. Okay. This is just a test run. I think it's in the slums. I think it's really careful. I did buy a bunch of right arms and S mines as well, actually. Because I would have checked the shop on the way here. Ooh, I just realized status effects, dude, are a huge problem. Oh no, oh no, oh. The biggest problem in this fight is the lack of ribbon. God's sake, dude. Nail bat, how much damage do you do? Please, oh, I need to turn of active as well for stars. 500. And 8. I'm gonna say, what's the fire? I don't know. Yes. So we need 80.
Hold your fruit.
I need 87 nail bats. 88 nail bats. With a bit of damage RNG. That's a cheap buy. An 88 nail bat times, what was it, 1500? It's 132k. Have you considered... I don't want 132k, but how much damage is coin gonna do? What's the highest? What's the highest amount of gil to throw to get guaranteed 9999? That's what I want to know. Is it just 5? Is it just 9? Is it just 5 nines of gil? Oh my god, coin! Is it so bad? $10k? Because you have to manually do it, and it does it in active mode. For some reason, wait mode doesn't work with it, because it's just... Because it's Final Fantasy VII, and it doesn't know how to function properly, so... Funny, his scaling seems pretty... normal. Level 22 ruby weapon. What happened to its scaling? I'm confused. Or is that what Materia Keeper normally is? You're right. Let's see if just coin it. That's 1000 damage, so I have to throw 100k per go. Wait, I bought dazers. I did buy dazers as well. But we're already cooked. Oh, this flipping game. What's funny is I use my limit break up and he has cross slash. But it doesn't matter. I wish it would just open up on the right hand side. Right, I'm on it for me, but it just doesn't have to manually do this every single dang time. I don't have a white cape. And I haven't seen one in the whole game either. Gem ring. That one works, I think? Or am I making that up? I don't have a gem ring anyway. For vaccines? I guess, yeah, you're right, if I throw vaccines on my first go. Oh yeah, that's a good shout actually. You should be able to do nothing to me. Me when I don't save the game after changing my thing. Spiderweb. Trust me, it helps. It doesn't really matter, they scale to me. They scale to whatever my level is. Well, they scale higher than my current level, but they're scaling to my level. Those few vaccines turned out to be clutch. Right. Well, that time ago, Walmart was like, should I buy vaccines or not? Yeah, I bought 3. Turned out pretty well so far. Where's that one dazer? I know I have dazers here. I just haven't sorted the item for it. I'm sure I bought like 10 dazers ago. Okay. I'm gonna drop Bahamut Zero in to see what happens. this does randomize the enemy encounter scale with you, so normally, but I've got it overscaled, so they're insanely strong. That's why they're one-shotting me. Those enemies have shown up and they did one-shot me. %50 magic plus and MP turbo. Surely should do a lot of damage, right? Guaranteed damage, beautiful. Now we just throw money at the boss problems, guys. Let me do a test of 50k. I can get the money back. Wait, I hate coin, bro. It's such a stupid mechanic. It's the dumbest mechanic in the game, dude. It made me throw 400,000. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Whoever coded coin, don't make games anymore. You're an idiot. You don't know how to do it. Alright, well, I'm definitely restarting now, bro. That's so stupid. It says, do you want to throw your maximum amount? Who would want to throw all their money, bro? It doesn't break the damage. No, I can't. It just frustrates me so much. It's like, I look at it and think, oh, I'm throwing 50,000. No. You're throwing 500,000 at it. Whatever. Stupidest menu ever, honestly. We can win like this, though. I don't actually have to go out of my way to go. I was going to go back and, like... I was going to do something interesting, like use the nail bat throw and just do, like, calculated damage. But we do have coin. Because, thankfully, the movers fight perfectly showed up before... shout out to that mover fight. That worked out extremely well. Did I? Oh. I saved over my other file anyway, so. No. Okay. Let me grab. There they are. Apart from her during this, there are no other reasons for vaccines if I come across them again. Right. Time to throw the players at them. Bleep, 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 bleep. I should have put Hades on as well, actually. And Yuffie. And he's still in Yuffie. I can think of one that's a bit rude. I just call it that unironically and just never say his name anyway. What? IDC? I don't care. Perfect. We'll do that. It's an anagram. in a way. Even as input added con. Hey! I'm out. I know this is pointless, but I'm just going in this pool. Let me out. I'll do it this way around, guys. Well designed game, by the way. You know what's great is wait mode is irrelevant. That's another fun feature about this coin menu, is that I have to then go through all the whole thing. I'm gonna pay to win, bro, baby. Let's go. Pay to win. All that money. Thank you to those movers. Those movers showing up was destiny. All right, it was destiny that those movers showed up before, because it mastered my throw into coin, and I was able to just throw all my money that I earned straight back at Ruby Weapon. Perfect. And we got a crappy... Okay, should I call it crappy? But we got ultimate material for it. Yeah! HP plus, though. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, Italian tea for me. See, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Right, anyway. Fix it again, Tony. Hey, Fiat was my first car, right? My first car was a Fiat Punto, alright? How much money have I got now for... I've still got 130k. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Can't complain. Okay. Go back to my normal, you know what? I'm doing it, chat, alright? Consider my materia arranged. Right. Odin. Odin. Survive. Death flow added car. I want to put HP plus somewhere here. There it is. Let's see. What did he? Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoo-be-dee-doo. Shadoop doo-be-doo-be-doo. Doo-be-doo. Shoo-be-dee-doo. Shadoop doo-be-doo-be-doo. Doo-doo. Ba-da. Boo-doo-be-doo. Shadoop. To be fair, I did have added effect in Hades. I could have just not used the vaccine, but vaccines are just more convenient. To Lily. Right, save the game. My items are arranged the way that I want them, alright? There's nothing wrong with the way my items are laid out. They're perfectly set up in the order that I want them to be. I know where everything is, alright? Materia, though, it gets a bit annoying. I had 3 flayers on top of the ones I found and already got rid of. I bought 3 added effects. I bought those, though. I bought all 3 of them because it's from a shop that doesn't replenish. It gets changed in disc 2. And I was no, actually it was Cosmo Canyon, so that's a lie. But if in doubt, I don't get ribbons. At least I can run that maybe end game if I need it. Because am I going to need Zydrix necessarily? Probably. Hold that thought. All right. No. This is not a. This is a code red. We have a code red. We have a. This is over. Red alert, alert, cat alert, whatever that emo is, alert, it's over. Kills Ruby weapon, dies the next random encounter. Excellent. Good thing, because I wasn't actually recording, so. So anyway, I'm back. An intervention for what? This is where we find out we've got to fight a 50,000 KHP like Yuffie or something stupid. Oh no. Oh, world map encounters reset on game reset. 36,000 KHP Yuffie. Don't see that every day. Yuffie with no eyes. Oh, actually, her eyes are half. I don't know why they decided to not bother with that part of her face. Even though her model already exists in the game. You can just copy and paste it, bro. Big splash. You know, it's funny. I didn't know she had all these moves. Oh my god, she's killing me. She doesn't really get a push though. The only character that got an AP there died. Okay. What are we calling her? What did the PS3 say? UFF, okay. UFF. Yuffie. She's gonna be level 60 plus, so she might not be that bad. What's the matter? Petrified. I had to think about that because I'm always like trying to rush these menus. Wait a second. Outside, I hope we don't have any spies. I trust everybody. We should maybe not recruit everybody. Anyone new? Yo, do you want to join our team? The next 2 people we meet? 3 people? Classic Cloud. My name is... You thief. That's funny. Wait, I just got it. I just got it. I just got it, mate. I just got it. I just got it. Can't use J. There's no J in her name. I got it. Alright, sorry. I was like, okay. No, whatever, dude. It's hard being me sometimes. You thief. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I like that one a lot. It would have been funny if I got it the first. Yeah, it's funny. Me and my delayed reaction. Like sometimes it's hard being a Twitch streamer. All right, you have to like get everything first time, and if you don't, everybody just kick doubles at you, and just like I can't. I'm trying, man. What about DIC? Anyway. Actually, I don't care. Works really well for Sid. But I don't care. What do we got? Oh, more speed. Actually, there's one in a... Gungaga has speed sources as well. God sounds objectively better for right now, I think. It's next best weapon to... until when we unlock... Hold up. Let's go item checking before I do anything ridiculous here. Although I don't have to worry about money here, so I can just like not worry about it. If I was non-family friendly, I would Thanks to the white cape. Yo, guys, we got a white cape, guys. Let's go. 700k. I'm keeping it though. I don't need the money. I can earn that money in no time. In this on the way. Did you see how much money I got from that movement fight? I don't need the money. It's easier because I'm not speedrunning. I can just farm it at my own pace. This might be useful though. This could be a useful... Is it useful? I mean, is it useful? I mean, yeah, maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll grab one. And we can just level one up over time. Actually, Master Duel doesn't sell for as much as you think in the randomizer. It's been scaled differently. It's 70k in this. I know where you're going with that by asking that immediately. Basically, all the items have a different value in this. Oh crap! No, no! Oh, whatever. I didn't. I forgot that. I was. No! You let me out! No, she's. Oh no! No! Oh, what have I done? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I just wasted my items. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. It's fine. What? See? It's fine, guys. It's fine, right? Did I get thanks for the congrats. I paid to win it to death. I took the pay to win route. Oh, I was running the circlet. No, not for Barrett. I don't need the firing when I got the Tetra Elemental, honestly. Okay. Since I am stuck. I might not even need to worry about it, but let's just... Apparently I saved before coming into Rocket Town anyway. Yeah, we got a mover fight accidentally just randomly pop up before the first encounter. So I Odin'd that before I even knew it was Ruby. And because of that, I got coin, my throw that mastered instantly from throw straight past coin into master. Was allowed to beat Ruby. So it was destiny. Appreciate that devs with toilets in every house. Yeah. They showcase that there is a sanitary system within the world. They made it realistic, guys. Ooh. Me when I don't have Hades on. I was just thinking before I made that. Oh, it doesn't matter, dude. It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not worried. Boom. His limit break did less damage than the physical attack. Oop. Hey, cool, bye, man. Temple of the Ancients time, guys! Yay! Okay, we don't need Tifa for this section of the game. Yet, I don't think, no. No, that's all the characters. That's the lot. We have Lucod, Arise, Diarexy, Ratbert, Fiat, Ufif, Katishi, Sinvent, and I don't care. Actually, it's Wutai Quest, I think, next. I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll do it after, actually. After the Temple of the Ancients, because I'm stuck with Aerith with the party right now. She's forced her way into my team. The outrage. I bought a Princess Guard for this moment. Hey, she was great earlier on, Aerith. I'd like a setting to keep Aerith in the team, actually, for the most part. Yeah, we got another throw. Let's go. Just for the challenge runs and stuff, it could be more interesting. But it kind of gets annoying to lose her. I can take her out. Oh, you're right, I can. I think, like, I'm not going to change it. I think I'm going to keep it. You're right, I can take her out. Wait, will it not break? Illegal party members? Doesn't she have to be in the... Oh, I guess for Wutai right now, right? I'm kind of dead set on doing temple right now anyway. It'll be fine. Okay. I kind of want to keep it as it is anyway, but it was me. I more wanted to test it for weekly rando, so I'll try that tomorrow. I'll definitely consider that for tomorrow. Since it's a speed run, but then I'll see how I feel about it during the run. There's no way I'm PBing tomorrow anyway, so. That's true, I'm not forced to have air up here anyway. The CSR forces it because I'd have to go to Gold Saucer and stuff as well. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, you made me thought I hit the control button, the hotkey. Right. But yeah, let's do Temple of the Ancients. I think it'll be fun. Kind of like down to do Temple first. It doesn't matter what order I do it in. It really doesn't matter what order I do it in. By the way, Cloud has 669 MP, guys. Nice. Right, we saved here once. Save here for second file if I get stuck, and we roll with it. Time for a classic red dragon. It won't happen because it's not a weekly rando. That is funny that the CSR can skip all that because the keystone leaves your inventory until you get back to here anyway. That kind of works out really well. Otherwise it would be possible, I imagine. Any Moogle sits tend to give you the items that you needed to get to that point. In theory. He says, with literally just a basement key. DHS and a keystone. Nice set of key items I got there. I mean, what incidents can I even have anymore? Whistle while you work. ID's favorite track now because of what I changed. You know, last week on my PB for Weekly Rando, it was almost a deathless run. I almost did a deathless run without having to be like, oh, hang on, double check. Oh no, I don't. Did I really just pick up 2 butterfly edges? There's no way. There's no way. No, because one of these items are not a butterfly edge. The screen stuck on the previous, it's a bug. It would have completely outdid my really cool Deathless challenge though. I would have been like, oh, we just did it anyway. Oh, that's a nice buy. Elixirs and all. Circlets and all? Get another one. Hey Heidi, whistle while you work. 135 soldier. True. You know, they've been in like so many shops now in this run. I'ma buy 6. I don't need that. In before you need so. Fine. The trophies do what? Look, I beat Ruby Weapon. I beat Emerald Weapon. I don't think we've seen Diamond and Ultimate yet, so we're good. That's the anagram for... Well, it's not trophies, it's well, it is kind of trophies. Sephiroth is an anagram for trophies. Sephiroth is an achievement hunter after all. Star pendant. We got a star pendant there, see? It weren't 2 boomerangs, it was a boomerang and a star pendant. We've already fought Demon's Gate, so that fight's out of the pool. Imagine these settings, but with double boss rando, guys. Although the bosses have been kind of okay for now. No need to buy Master Command anymore, guys. We're good in that front. The thing I do about Master Command is that there's just so much on the menu that it just makes me go, oh, every single time. Wait, I should put that with Steel as well, right? Actually... Time to get a 3rd Odin. Actually, have I got a second? Wait, I do have a 2nd Steel as well. I just remembered. Wait. It's foolproof. You baited me, you went wrong. What's going on with the thing? The puzzle broke. I know what happened. I read chat. Oh, there's a chat. Phew. And we got Death Blow. Interesting. Okay. Time for my favorite part. The stupid clock. I believe it's 5, 4, and 8. But I'll double check. Starting to get this. Remember, it's all under control now. There's the field page. Where's the field? There it is. Oh, I want to check 4, 5, 4, 5, 7, 8. Everything else doesn't matter. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 5, 7, 8. Write it down, write it down. I actually can't stand this puzzle. There is an iron in the bottom, but I'm not going that far for it. So, nice money, Evans Cloud. 20k right there. Or was it 15? Might be 15. You may proceed. Did you guys know that the Roman numeral is different in this room? It uses a different style of Roman numeral. So that's why the 4 is not a 1 and a V. Yo, echo screen? I'm joking about some of these drops. As you can see, the 4 is 4 ones, 4 lines. Proceed now. Although it does it for 9. Yeah. If only they do that in a Final Fantasy game. But... no, it's supposed to be about. There's clocks that actually do that. Grandfather clocks actually have 4 ones for some reason for that one Roman numeral. I don't know why. I guess because it's a clock, they actually consistently kept it as 4 ones. I looked it up because I said it was wrong for the longest time, and Mushroom was like, "It's not wrong, man!" She kept getting mad at me for saying it was wrong, so it's officially not wrong. So I literally got no items there. Go back in time. But it's not like I'm pointing out a dead pixel or anything. It's actually just something interesting. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. But everything else is as it should be. Yeah, something to do with the king. Yeah, you're actually right. You can be knocked down for an item. I really just don't. I know I can't bother to walk all the way around again. I'd rather just. I think we got a kit anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that item's not a big deal. I'm sure it's fine. We don't need to worry about that one item. Well, that's exactly. I don't want to get taken out by enemies as well. That's exactly the reason why I'm doing it. Oh, you got me. Since the random encounters are the things that kill me more than bosses at the moment. Right, let's see what Red Dragon will be today, guys. What's Red? The only boss that kills me every single run consistently, pretty much. I left Odin on. Of course. I just realized Arrow. Yo, Arrow kicking his butt. This is a waste of time. Arise! Get him! What did that do? I don't care either. Taser. There for a reason, right? Goodbye. Yep. 98,000 HP. That boss had. A little terrifying when you think about it. Also, one little thing as watching, I don't want to get into an encounter in here. I just realised what a problem that is. Yo, at least the encounter bug went. The boss encounter bug died there. Scene change. Right. Is watch clouds. So this room is supposed to be like a circle, right? So for those who haven't noticed this before, this room's like, it goes around in a circle, right? But because it's an old game, it's like 2D one screen. Watch clouds. But for them to show that, your cloud's face turns on the screen. So I'm holding left, right? And the Lusk is going around the circle, and at the end here, you can't see his face anymore. Another fun little, like, you don't know until, like, it's very easy to miss the little detail there. I'm really glad they got all these details, but all the game's coded, like, with tape and glue, but the detail there is great. Okay. Yeah, but he turns. He's turning. So if it's a long hallway, because the room is supposed to be a circle, right? But for them to show that on the screen and like do all the cutscene, they just made it a 2D screen, but they just tilt his body. But I only press left. I think it's really cool. I think it's such a cool little detail. It's like one of my favorite little details about Temple of the Ancients. That's all I had to do. How does 800 MP, by the way? Gravity's the, you know what? I'll just do this. Nothing gets lost. Right. I killed Red Dragon first time. It was standing. We're starting to get all the pagoda fights sharp now, conveniently. I actually just realised the pagoda is 5 bosses, so maybe I don't rush to that part of the game. This occurred to me. Oh, 6 bosses if you count the actual quest. Oh goody, my favourite boss to fight in this ever. That is 150k. Oh, she's dead. Crap. Alert. He's out of ammo. Go, go, go. There's no point bringing her back, to be honest with you. Alright, mate, calm down. Nice damage, though. Oof. Oh, I can't even interrupt. Dude, man. It's only 15 hits, guys. If I do this right. It's fine. It's slow, but it's fine. This is survival. Really, I should just have red attack, cloud heal. This should work. Whatever way he's looking. That way he won't counter attack either. Obviously, if I had barrier, I would run that, but I don't have barrier, so. Nice dodge. This is the first boss you've seen me struggle with. You didn't see the start of the run. There's a reason why we didn't escape Midgar for the longest time. It took me a whole stream yesterday and I didn't even escape Midgar. I've needed a strap for everything though. Its ATB bar is ridiculous, I know. I can change the thing. Like I could allow it cancel, go out to a different menu, and it'd still have a go before me. Look, if anyone's wondering, the underline under Airbuster on the HP thing is his ATB, not system underline. He's easy now once you realise that he's already on a go in here. Alright, Mr. Tack Cloud on the regular. I can't even see the ATB bar. Who's this? Airbuster with 150,000 HP, man. Boom, 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 boom. What does that non-operation mean? Is he done? Wait, does energy ball have a limit as well? No. No, it doesn't. Can you stop auto counter attacking? I don't want to test it. 6990? Nice. Once again, the only person that can gain AP doesn't gain any AP out of this, but whatever. Yo, Lunatic Eye, let's go. Metal Knuckle, fantastic. Thanks for the GGs. Alright. Now Tifa's back. We re-equip her with everything, which was... Shoo-be-doo, shoo-be-dee-doo, doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo, shoo-be-doo-doo-doo-be-doo, I'm just learning things with that, that's all I'm doing. And then Cloud can put Odin back on for now. Yeah, we'll do Wutai later because it's not just Raps is the issue, to be honest with you. There's also more the Raps boss replacement. I'll just do it with the airship. It's just been way more convenient. In honesty, it's way more convenient. Did you buy God's Hand? I did buy God's... No, I didn't. Did I? I didn't buy it. I wonder why I didn't. I was going to. I was 100% going to. My brain was, yep, buy God's Hand. That's interesting. Level 67, by the way, guys. Just casual level 67, Cloud. We're still in disc 1. Okay, anything in disc 1 shops that I want before changeover? Not really. God's Hand was... Or was it in Rocky Town? It was in Rocky Town. For some reason I thought it was on rocks. Fiat's back. I mean, Rocky Town's right here if I really care about it, but... I mean, it's 40k, why not? It's 40k, am I right? What's 40,000 bucks, you know? Petty change. I know what's gonna happen though. I'm gonna buy this weapon and I instantly know what's gonna happen. I know exactly what's going to happen. This is gonna be great until, you know, certain thing. I know exactly what's going. Now that I bought it, cursing gonna show up instantly. You're like, well, there you go. Or better yet, it's gonna be in the shop at Bone Village. We've been sailing through it since getting out of Midgar. So far, so good. we've been sailing through this challenge now. I guess maybe our levels are a bit better as well, and we have like the armor and equipped to deal with it now. There are still some enemies that just clear through me, but the weapons are out. Both like Ruby and Emerald are out of the boss pool now. Although, to be honest with you, they're not the... Ruby is scary no matter what, but like, Ruby's manageable. Whereas some bosses are just not manageable. Randomizer. Right. Alright, here we go. Bone Village. You know, I was about to say. Oh, mine sources. So we found in permanent shops, speed sources, power sources, and mine sources. And another free gold chocobo. You can just buy a gold chocobo, guys, for 50k as well. At any given point. Let's think, where's the next shop? Ithaca. Okay. You could throw Ultima, but it's not worth the money. At best, I can do 9,999 damage. If it was like a break damage limit kind of like trick, then sure, but that doesn't really exist in this game. In fact, it doesn't exist in this game. I know there's a mod for that. I knew you were going to say that as well. I think it would novelize every challenge. Maybe if you had the, you know, the ×2 you got on this scaler or whatever it is, but I'm not sure what ×2 even means, to be honest with you. But if you make a ×4 or like a ×10, ×4, let's call it ×4, or even higher, right? Now, if I beat this, you're gonna have to create a harder challenge, right? Right? Maybe I'll break damage limit, see what happens. I'll be like, but I've added a stipulation to everything. I'm breaking damage limit, guys. Of course, I know the instant YouTube comment would be, now do it without break damage limit. No, I'm like, You first, buddy. Mega. Oh, that's the second one. You know, I never use Mega Rule anymore. I'd rather just do full damage than not worry about it. Ow. Besides, what's the point? They're just all gonna one-shot me anyway. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Nice heal. You know, I thought the game was gonna crash there for a second. I was like, why is it taking that long? What does Mega All do? It makes everything all. How did you do all in a lot? Pretty much everything in one material there. You don't have to pair it with anything either. It just does it. I don't want to equip Mega All, there's no use for it. And every boss I'm like, yeah, you know, Mega All would work here. I end up killing it anyway, so. Mega All. Hey, it's that screen, guys, look! It's that screen that's kicking around YouTube, guys! Wow, this is the bit where that guy cheated. I mean, actually, it was a bit later. This screen's now famous. You see this screen and you think, wow, some guy cheated at a speedrun here. Ah, what a gem. Did you watch Abyssos one or did you watch Dash's? If you want the real scoop and the real information, the more accurate, I'd say just watch Dash Retros. He's the one who actually did the video originally. But he actually breaks down, for anyone who doesn't understand step count, he actually breaks down perfectly. Oh, Dashes, yeah, Dashes is a great video. I think Dash explains things so damn well. Like Dash's video explains the whole thing way better than Abysssoft did, to be fair, to be honest with you. That's no dig at Abysssoft. He doesn't really focus on FF7, but and Retro Dash is like an expert in FF7, but like it's the way that Dash would explain it. It's like he almost like, I know he's got any percent tutorials, but like he basically gives you the tutorial on steps how it works, so that you, and then hits you with the information so that you know what he's talking about later, rather than just expect the audience to know what he's talking about, which is, you know, you put an hour in the video. Most people would be like 10, 20-minute video, 10, 15-minute video, call it that, because people are going to switch off after 5 minutes. Yeah, he explains it even in more detail. Like, if you're interested in how all things work, even if you're not interested in speedrunning or any percent, watch his any percent tutorials anyway. They're like documentaries of how FF7 works. It explains step countings. It shows you the program Big Shoes and how it operates and what the line and all of it means. It's so good. It's honestly, that's really, really good. He shows you where it works and how it works and why they do it in the way they think. Like it's like his whole 20% series is really good. I didn't get to watch it all because, well, the thing is that I also stopped learning to speedrun FF7 after like Reactor 1 for some reason. I learned Reactor 1 and then stopped. Well, I learned Reactor 1, got to Jess's kit, and I was like, right, I'm in the middle of feeling Hollow Knight right now, so I can't learn 2 speedruns at once. Although I did with Hollow Knight and Expedition 33, I wasn't able to focus on Expedition 33 as much as I'd like to have. Yeah, IJ's got some really good stuff as well. Enemy lure, that's the last thing I want in this challenge. Enemy lure, guys. What am I going to do with that? Wow, I really got nothing in Temple of Ancients here, didn't I? Needs to be renamed decent. RJ the Destroyer. He used to be a prominent speedrunner for Final Fantasy VII. Not so much these days. I think he just I think he's working and stuff now, but ooh, another revive. That's huge for a randomizer, right? Even though I have 99 Phoenix Downs, I suppose it's not so bad, but okay, we're about to do a boss, so this is an irrelevant setup. This is a completely irrelevant setup. Let's go back to Hades. I'm pretty hungry. We're appropriate. Yo, we got revived. We can save her, guys. That'll be a funny put together. We found revive before Eric. This means that we can actually save. Oh, never mind. Algebra. I want to give it to Cloud. I mean, I'm gonna pause. Yeah, sure, give it to Cloud. Doesn't matter. And Bahamut 0. We used to raid RJ a lot, actually, back in the day when he regularly streamed. Okay, screen transition. He doesn't stream anymore, so I can't raid him. Sorry, I can't help. Arise. All arise. The mod is part of the cutscene remover mod. It's not normally there. Don't worry. It's because I'm running a cutscene remover. But it's just a joke the pet friend added there because you can't skip it. Remember that time Barrett tried to kill Aerofir? Good times. Right, you know the words, chat. Dude, it's suddenly really cold. I'm freezing, man. I was like, Rod hasn't spoken ages. He's gonna miss this one. Bang. He's such a troll. Where he's like, wait, this is my moment. I've been lurking, but he doesn't. I'm coming. Thanks for the 201 bits. That timing was spot on that time. Algebra. Algebra. We sing algebra now because one, YouTube doesn't hear me sing it, it doesn't hear the song, and two, that's not why, but it doesn't. It also worked as well since it doesn't grab it anymore. But also we called it algebra once in a run because it was a math related thing, and it fits into the song. So algebra, algebra, maths is hard, oh algebra. Thing about FF7 is it's not so much as it used to be. Sometimes it gets grabbed, sometimes nothing happens. I've done full like runs and no song gets grabbed. In fact, this song never gets grabbed anymore. It's some random tracks every now and then, and it's never from Nibu Matsu. So take that with a pinch of salt. It doesn't matter. I don't make money out of YouTube yet. But if you guys all subscribe, if you're watching, it would help me in the grand scheme of things, and we'd be able to start, making even bigger content. I'm going to take this moment to hit the. If you're watching on YouTube Live, or if you're watching the video, we'd appreciate the like, comment, and subscribe. Big wink. The YouTube AI for grabbing things has been chaos recently. Yo, it's apps! Oh my god, look at that HP, bro. 273,000 HP apps. Yeah, just to reiterate, 273,000. Also the saddest sewer fight you've ever seen. Okay, the boss's HPs are starting to get ridiculously high. And there's a certain boss who I don't like, that Barrett fights, who hasn't shown up in this run yet. Could be a problem. Hold on. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm impressed with Cloud. He hasn't got a Mr. Arlon. By the way, Cloud's poison ticks, bro. 8,000 poison ticks. $8,533 poison ticks. Ridiculous. Bro didn't stand a chance. Cloud hasn't missed a single death blow. Cloud, are you alright, mate? To be fair, neither were her. She doesn't even need the missile on right now, but I'm still running it. Just for damage. Yo, that was the quickest 273,000 HP of my life. So Cloud hit 100%, and he's only got his Hydreigon. The store was born. Because you are a puppet. You are a puppet. I'm a puppet. I'm a real boy. What do you mean? Slightly higher for disc 1. What, the boss or me? Do. Shoot do. White, definitely not green materia. I just read that. Who needs an opportunity to grab a quick bathroom break, chat? I'll see you in a moment. We made it to the end of disc 1. Yesterday we couldn't even get out we couldn't even finish Midgar or get out of the Shinra building. Today we beat the Shinra building and have got all the way through disc 1. We are flying. Blank, 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 blank. Run away, run away, run away, run. Get, oh my god, 7,000 damage. Bro, these bunnies are the dumbest. What is these bunnies, bro? Because she didn't die. Yep, she definitely didn't die. Huh. Well, I got the full restores now. I guess we're good to go there. And God Hand's single growth, right? Oh, did I lose materia slots from Master? I did. I just forgot. But what did I lose? HP plus. Ooh. Can't not be running HP plus. Yeah. We should be stacking that HP up, that AP up on that. Wait, what? Oh. What was I looking? I saw something and I was like, I want to give it to Cloud. I can't remember what it is now. Oh yeah, Master Lightning as well. Well, I want it for the boss, so it doesn't matter for now. There's no boss. Should I even bother with snow? Actual snow? I guess I should, but I can't bother to traverse through flipping through Great Glacier, you know? It's such a long-winded journey. It is a boss check, and in these challenges I do try to go and get every boss. I guess so. It's gonna be annoying though. Great. That's when I thought I escaped the autographs. We don't have enemies here, no! 26k beach buds. Not even worth just one shotting. Probably was when I think about it. Shoo doo 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 doo. Another white gate. Yeah, a bit late now. The ruby weapon moment's gone and all that stuff. Actually, vaccines. 2 vaccines for every run. Weekly rando is a good idea if I ever see them in the shop. Depending on the bosses that I love. Minimum. Not overly expensive either. Literally worst checks ever here. Yeah, I knew that things would start falling into place once I had more options available to me. 99 elixirs. What'd you beat? Odin! Oh, well, these guys are immune to death. Hence Gungelon. Oh, I don't do that. Well, I wouldn't do the glitch anyway. I could go check the item. Great Glaze is annoying to move around in. I don't do all the checks there. Oh my god. Can we relax? Alright. That's enough for that nonsense, please. We'll have none of that. Bro, Cure 3 doesn't even fully heal anymore. Right. I just don't like it. Great, and then there's the collapse thing as well, which actually I could turn off if I wanted to, but it kind of just... It doesn't affect the gameplay in a way, but it makes it a bit more pressure. I want to turn it off. No need to. I guess we'll do snow at the very least then, if I remember how to get there. Run away! Doggos. 70,000 HP doggos. Oh my god, things are getting crazy now. What level were those Fangs? Level 76. Do you think my levels are higher? Those levels, those enemies are level 76. Terrifying. Bing. Bing. Oh look guys, an encounter. It's basically Final Fantasy. I'm not actually using it. I'm gonna. It won't be on the next one. But the mod itself is Final Fantasy X's party system. You know, where you can switch your party members around in battle. The only reason why I had it equipped and I wanted to try it out is if Cloud didn't get a weapon, I can do this and not run Cloud, which should be useful for a randomizer. So I might try it tomorrow. I'm only using it for this half of it though. I don't plan to abuse changing party members in battle. But the idea, if I do a randomizer and I get a weapon for Tifa, Sid, and Red, but not Cloud for the entire run, then I'm not stuck using Cloud, you know? Turns out I got Ultimate Weapon in Sector 4 anyway, so at the beginning of the game, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, it's a cool mod. Another mod by PS3. In fact, it's on the same collection of mod PS3 tweaks. Postscript 3's tweaks. Those who are wondering where to get this, it's still in 7th heaven already. Whoops, didn't mean to look at it. What's wrong with Cloud? Nothing's wrong with Cloud, but if he doesn't get any items, so he doesn't get any decent equipment and a randomizer, what am I going to do with him? He just slows down the run. Gives me more options. That being said, I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. I'm going to try it tomorrow on tomorrow's weekly rando and see how I feel. But I'm probably always, every time I try it, I'm going to be like, yep, well, Cloud's got something now. But we'll see, you know. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Man, I've got nothing good drops since like that mistile. Like some shops have been fine, but the actual drops have been kind of naff. Oh, tense! Tense twice! Okay, this is good. This is really good. There we go.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to stay. It's 200 gil. 200 gil!
How much? Chat, I got one question for you. Okay. Without context as well. Left, right, or up? Left? Okay. I'm still going. I'm sure other speedrunners do this. Too late! Left one first. First come, first serve, and as we get multiple different... I don't know. There's a skip for this? Really? Is it glitch or is it just something that's free? Kind of thing that doesn't require glitches. Well, it's clearly not free, but you know, it's like I don't actually have to do anything. Oh, it's like a JC skip kind of thing with the menu. Okay. That's interesting. But don't you all love it when we watch Eleanor roll down the mountain like an idiot? Why would you... But pet friend, why would you want to skip that such important part of the game? Speedruns, why would you play the game apart from the way it's intended? Who does that? What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Wow. I saw that comment. I watched part of the Abisoft video and then I stopped because I realised I don't need to anymore. But like, bottom comment is, what a waste of time! Why don't you play the game in the way it's meant to be played? And like, yeah, because I played the game hundreds of times and I love the game and I want to play again. But better. Also, where's the fish? Ow! The fish are over there. The fish are over there. Nah, they're gonna get some like SSX tricky like music in metal rocky music going on like it's a proper snowboarding game. Oh, you're talking about the reverb version of this track. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I misread it. I thought you was hoping part 3 would use this track. No, yeah, I like the part 3 rebirth version of this track as well. Yeah, it's like country vibe to it. It always makes you laugh when people are like that. You can only play the game one way, otherwise you're breaking the law. Oh, I do it out of a speedrun, yeah, sure. Balloons in part 3? Or fake. They'll put balloons in. It'll be more than balloons. We'll have balloons. They'll have the birds from Final Fantasy X that come and whack you in the face when you're trying to ride the chocobo. They'll have it all. They'll sit there and do you know what everyone loves? Those birds in Final Fantasy X. You know what's funny? If I was sat in the development room and there was this designing the snowboarding, I'd be that person that would say that, like, you know what we should add to this mini game? The birds from Final Fantasy X. Oh my god, everyone, that's such a good idea. Everyone loved that. Said nobody. Oh! Apparently it's illegal to play some games in the UK. What? Sounds nonsense to me. Games in the UK. Video games? No, I don't think so. I may not cheat by the steps. Let me just let me close this program big shoots. I mean nothing, guys, nothing. I remember back in the day, before even like the remake came out, people were like, because Def's the Final Fantasy VII YouTube guy, right? Especially at that point, right? And I was like, people were coming in and asking, do you think they'll have the WR glitch in the game? I'm like, bro, it's not like it's supposed to be in the original, for goodness sake. Why would they intentionally put in a silly glitch like that? People were crazy. That stuff made me laugh so hard. Man, I sure hope that WR glitch returns. It's not supposed to be in vanilla! I got an encounter on that screen, didn't I? Sorry, I edited my RAM. Why am I getting bunnies in this area? I'm not supposed to get bunnies. It's supposed to be randomized. Leave me alone. I need to grab this. And then go up here, then go this way, and then go up here, and then go down here. I get the feeling I'm going to collapse before I can get to snow. Oh, speaking of snow. That's 100,000 HP snow, by the way. Nice heal. Run! Run, you idiots, run! I don't understand people thought there's still people that hate remake, dude. You know what annoys me? Is like, it's fine if there's some people that just didn't like the remake and then don't play any others and just watch it or whatnot and just like, you know. And that's fine. Okay? No one has to like the remake. What I don't like is people that play it, force themselves to play it. There's certain YouTubers that do this and then just bitch and moan about it. Like, bro, they act like the original was perfect. Dude, it annoys me so much. It literally triggers. Good find, by the way, Hades. It triggers me so much. But a lot of people that complain about it haven't played Final Fantasy VII in like 20 years. So, like, it's kind of like some things are just, people just misremember a lot. I was hyped from the get-go. I was so excited. Look, this sounds harsh, but Rebirth Remake came out as the lockdowns happened in the UK. And I ran a pub as well, so I was very unlikely I was going to get time for it. And then they shut down all the pubs and shut down everything, and lockdowns happened. And even though it was a very hard time for everybody, there was a little bit of me going, because I was able to just lock down and play Remake, unbothered. Yeah, me too. I would start playing it and then the whole night time would pass by and it would be like sunny the next morning. I think the people that complain a lot go in with ridiculous expectations and things and just expect to be perfect in every way, and they just create something in their head that's not what it actually is. Bro, why am I actually getting all the northern and can you run away? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm not saying 2020 was a good year, but did get to play remake Unbothered. Now I know what everyone's gonna say, but I'm gonna just turn on the save here just for our own convenience. All right, it's just for convenience, just for this boss fight, just in case I get stuck in a boss fight. At least we don't have to walk through all the Great Glacier. All right, it's just for this one time. This is one time, guys. All right. Clear's VA was there. That's cool. I mean, I have this could be a problem. This is not going to be a problem. This could be a problem. And I think that's all of the... Oh no, there's one more gravity-based boss that I need to see as bombs for, and then I don't need him anymore. Yeah, a lot of the VAs are in Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring. A lot of people were known for those two games. Even Jennifer English is in Elden Ring, for example. Yo, Cloud is level 69, by the way, guys. Just want to point out. Can I tell you a funny story, guys? So, I don't know if anyone else has ever done this, but I have collapsed walking one step to the right to collect this materia after this fight once in my life. By playing this game, I don't know when it was, but I have collapsed here before pressing confirm and collecting the materia. And I was like, what? And then after I figure out where to go and get back to that room, and it was like, oh my gosh. And I didn't know how to get there like I can get there now kind of thing, you know? I was like, yeah. I was hoping someone else said, yeah, me too, Marsh, but clearly it's just a me thing. Right. The big question is, what's the quick way back? He's gonna collapse before in a minute. Everybody cheats a Great Glacier, you know what they're saying, guys. It's the place to cheat, am I right, guys? You know what's funny? Everyone who's speedrunning now, anyone who's speedrunning, I bet everyone who watches like the regular speedrunners and no slot runners and stuff like that, I bet all the viewers are being way more vigilant at Great Glacier more than they ever have before. You're like, Forgotten Capital and like, you know, those rooms that Dash points out in his video and stuff like that, they're all like, oh, the encounter happened. I bet they're all like, oh yeah. Yeah, I bet they're all like secretly paying more attention to that one screen now. Funny. Don't even need the flags, just follow this line. There's like a line here, by the way. Quite funny. Okay, down. I'm gonna make it. Wait, Odin. Oh! That's a lot of damage, bro. How did one of these fucking survive? We do these backwards. Gosh. What do you think you missed? I don't know, maybe I should go and save in the just a beam gun over it. Holy cow! Red is doing so much damage. And he's back row. Bro, he's back row still. They're all still back row, by the way. If I find long range, it's going to be a game changer. We did 8,000. Saw a screen that tumbles where Cloud tumbles back to the world map. Oh, yeah, I showed it. I showed it. I said a lot of people don't know that the screens exist where you do the spin around thing. Unless it was what my stream. Bro, what? Everything just all my material just leveled up. Oh, I did it with the buggy though. I did it with the buggy mod. There's a mod where you can change Cloud's model into a buggy. You'll see it. You'll see it in my Red Dead. You'll see it in a future playthrough. All right, I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm going to save that one for later. Oh, you said recently, so I was thinking, yeah, I just did that the other week. What's funny is it's near the normal entrance anyway, so it's not like you need it, but... We made it. You know what? I don't want to deal with the dialogue and the man and glitching things out because of the CSR, so I'm just going to do this. You guys saw nothing anyway, so moving on. Recently compared to how long you know the game. So, comparatively, yes, that everything's recently comparative to the entire game's length of release. Yeah, sure. I'll give you that one. Obviously you warm up on this all the time, guys. All right, this is the norm. This is a regular strat, right here. Is you stop there and warm on the screen for no, but there's a reason behind it, guys. Trust me. Right? I think I need to get back to active and run away from the thing in the game. Of course Carl did it. If Ubisoft and Carl basically do the same thing. If there's a cheating scandal, they're both on it all the time. It's free content for them. They're like, yo, sponsor? Yo, I got a video. Don't want, give me a week. Which actually, Ubisoft's video really frustrated me because sponsors for ads have been asking YouTubers to put their promotion in the pinned post for YouTube, which is really crappy. For a video like that, where the pinned post should really go to the credits in the original video, instead, like, it's had to... It's not Ubisoft's fault, he's used it for a sponsor, but like, it's really crappy for the company to do that, knowing full well that that goes to a certain credit or a highlighted comment for the rest of the commenters to see. Can you all stop attacking Tifa? But yeah. So on a separate post, like, comment, Abby writes in, like, oh, Dash's links and channels here, but no one's going to see it because it's like 20 comments down. It's a bit cringe from the company to do that. I feel like, you know, you're getting a sponsor segment in the middle of the video anyway, and interrupting the video, don't ask them to take the pin post as well. Unless there's different tiers, like you get paid more money for it. I just, you know. Yeah, he does credit everyone in the description, but no one bothered to click and open all that. Money is money. Yeah. To be fair, I complain now if I was in that situation. I don't use pin post to be honest with you, but like if it's like of something else, I would. I think I would. I'd like make sure we're putting in. Okay, I need to make sure I've got some MP here, because dude, I'm getting some crappy drops. Yeah, Dash is getting a lot of attention, and eyes on him now. People say that's really well informative, which is good. Really good. One of my favorite. This is why I don't watch people outside of the community for stuff like this. Because like Abyssos's comments were. Not Abyssal, but the commenters. For a niche part of the internet, should anyone care? Someone thinks that FF7's a niche game or something like that. I'm like, are you people crazy? FF7 is one of the biggest gaming franchises, or one of the biggest video games in history, in a way. Has one of the most iconic villains in history in video games. But you're right, FF7's a niche game, guys. Oh, just crazy. Yeah, that's good. That's because Carl, like, you know, gets it. Like Abby's. I think Abby's also talking about encounters on world map and like calm skip and stuff. And I was like, what's that? I kind of was like a bit lost on what he was talking about. Carl's probably like, hello, you legends. Today we're talking about Final Fantasy VII. Bro, I'm getting all Great Glacier fight. How is this happening? Oh no. 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 You learned about our Lord and Savior, Geneva. He's not a troll, he just does videos, informative videos. Or they basically spread, they get information comes their way because they got big YouTube channels. And they do content for like documentary-ish style videos, or this just happened kind of thing, for because you can't expect people who aren't following FF7 to have seen Dash's video, for example. Dash's video did hit the algorithm. One thing that did happen is it definitely hit the algorithm, because I discovered it through my homepage. And I actually don't get much FF7 stuff shown on my homepage, believe it or not. I can't watch many FF7 videos unless it's like from trusted sources. You end up with a bunch of like theory crafters and things are gonna trigger me with misinformation. So I'm like, yeah, I turned off Abby's video like after like 6 minutes, and I weren't sure if it's because it just felt kind of, it wasn't very exciting. What do you mean that miss, bro? It is weird. I think they just spent too long trying to introduce what Final Fantasy VII is. Like, I think at this point, even like most people know what FF7 is. You just need to know a quick 3-minute. This is what happens in speedruns. This is one of the features of speedruns. You do a Doom video. You don't introduce every single thing about Doom. You just don't need to in a video like that. FF7 is a very popular speedrun game. Now, doing that, one of the things they do regularly and are aware of at high level is step counting. There you go. Yo, any goes? I can't believe they counts down for the whole run. What a bunch of losers. Yes, because all speedruns don't have like things like mechanics like that in other things. Every speedrun has its own version of step count in a way. Not necessarily step count, but a mechanic that allows you to manipulate certain things. Expedition 33 is an RPG, and that game I ran that under 2 hours. I was watching a stream the other day, and they were like, because they were doing a randomizer race or something like that, and they were talking about doing an archipelago, and they were like, man, we could do Expedition 33, and they were like, yeah, isn't that game really long? And then one of the guys was like, yeah, I think that's yeah, and then someone said, yeah, it's under 2 hours, and said, no, they skip loads of stuff in the game. That, and like, no, they don't. It's glitchless. It's under 2 hours, mate. Obviously, they know. E33 glitchless is under 2 hours. It's only a long game if you watch all the cutscenes and do everything else. PC and it was under 2 hours. It is true. Expedition 33 with glitches. So like, Expedition 33 with glitches is also quicker than FF7 PC and 100%. There's also an overflow. For those who don't know, I'd say there's an overflow glitch in Expedition 33, like just like FF7, believe it or not, which is a cool little word tidbit. I learned it and then I immediately didn't like it because it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's just not very exciting. There's a reason why I'm doing the lightnings. We haven't seen Diamond Weapon yet. Not a real. That's because the people that say that watch no slot runners all day and then only watch no slot runners. Like, why are you cheating when doing things like that? It's crazy. Like, these people that don't pay any attention to these runs feel like they're at the forefront to make comments on things. It's so weird. It's so weird to me. It really is. Like, if you don't like it, shut up and just watch something else in the meantime. You don't have to comment. That's the problem with the internet. People feel like they have to say something about every little thing ever. And it's like, you wouldn't even pay attention. It had insert random YouTubers just randomly talk about it in there because they're a react streamer, you know, like. Maybe people say they don't watch speedruns. Well, of course they don't, because it's not their thing. But why comment on it if you don't not interested in it? But the thing is, like, why are people who don't watch speedruns watching GDQ in the first place? What? Because Saga Frontier CD glitch speedruns were legitimate, so UFB ones was illegitimate. But who said that though? Random dude behind a keyboard who feels like they're powerful enough to make the rules up for something they don't run. This isn't even working. I'm just gonna put this in. Actually. Right, we've got to deal with the icicles. So this is kind of like... Oh my god, the icicles, chat. This could be a problem. This could be a real big problem. Oh, we've got an all mastered. Another one. Oops. Where's the save? Okay. So right now the Game Awards are going to happen, right? No matter what. One thing I was trying to promote in my video, which, you know, didn't really go anywhere, but I was hoping if it did go somewhere, I was trying to promote the idea of, look, not every game's for you, that's fine, right? But you don't have to, like, crap on every game. If your game doesn't win, it doesn't matter. All the devs themselves don't actually care. They just want... They just celebrate games too, you know? They all play each other's games as well. So just celebrate video games. It's been a great year for games. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. Better than quiet years and nothing happening. But that just falls in deaf ears, obviously. People are wild, so true. Gags mentioned GTA, I didn't even read it, sorry. GTA sounds manipulate, San Andreas, oh yeah, Vice City's a bit like that as well. Vice City, GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas had this weird, like, this funny thing where you can manipulate double missions in GTA. They really cook those speedruns. The people that speedrun those games, really, like, the glitches are insane. Like, they basically cut through, like, they activate 2 missions at once or something like that, and is able to just jump, like, phenomenal parts of the game. You can complete the whole game, and like with Vice City, you can jump over the set to the next island and activate things, and it's kind of it's insane. Like you jump over the bridge, grab the helicopter to fly to go and do all the stuff on the first part of the island real quick, and then just it's nuts. It's like it's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, Vice City ones are crazy. There's full runs and there's full glitches and stuff. I don't think it's been under 10 minutes. It's like an hour or something, right? Maybe I'm looking at different runs. Yeah, Ocarina being in the front of it all with the I don't even know what the name of the glitch is, but the one where you basically go to the credits by just hopping around Kokiri Village. Yo, can't wait to start this speedrun. 10 minutes like, yo, the credits. What am I doing here? Odin should kill the bats, right? Oh my. Look at that HP bar, chat. It has 111,000 HP and red is dead. No, I get why most people who aren't interested in speedrun their test frame, what I'm saying is it's the people that go out of their way to make negative, crappy comments for no reason whatsoever. Where, in reality, the people that don't care about speedruns and enjoy games just for story, guess what? They don't watch speedruns at all. Like, and no one's trying to force it, they won't comment on it. Reasonable people won't comment on it. It's the people that hate on speedrunning for, like, no reason. Like, if it's not for you, it's great, but it's like speedrunning is just another challenge run. You know? Beat Ruby at level 1, yeah, okay. Speedrunning is just another way of playing the game. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to PS pop? Oh my god, this is gonna take ages. What? $7,000 damage. She's only alive because she has more HP than everybody. My god, thank goodness we bought these TS ones, right? They have a use. Yeesh. Look at that ATB bar on the thing. The ATB bar is actually going too fast for Ultimate to keep up. Seven minutes 46. What the hell? That's insane. It didn't go off. Thanks for the crit, mate. Appreciate it. That's fantastic. Wait, where's my revive? What? I'm confused. I thought I was leveling up 2 revives. At least I can just do this fight at my own pace, I suppose. Stop. No, that's a shame. Oh boy. One article down, guys. Again, just a little bit of EXP there, guys. We gained just a small amount of EXP for the first fight. Death blow is born. Excellent. Only 128,000 EXP. Nothing major. We're only level 76. Right. I kind of didn't want to use all my TS bombs up this early, but I didn't think about the icicles. I never thought about the icicles. I was thinking too much of like the bird, the red guard guy, and emerald, and then rats. The raps I might not need as many as I think. I'd like to find. Well, we'll have the airship after the section, assuming that we don't see rats along the way. This still didn't master? What? Okay, we definitely don't need to worry about re-restores. Okay, he has revive. Why? Okay. I just realized the problem. Right, she should be running revive. Wow, I nearly maxed counter already. That's kind of cray-cray. One death blow for you. Dude, these bats. They're even stronger than the previous. Oh my god. Level 102 bats. Man, this is the perfect run for a conformer. I'm telling you, this is a perfect run for a conformer, and I don't have one. Did we see a conformer in Midgar? Am I overthinking that? I think I'm overthinking it.
I would have remembered.
Barrier would be nice. I'd be able to just throw barrier up and like not die, but or tranks, either or. How much damage does Dude, because I leveled up. This is annoying. Because I've leveled up. The enemy, the icicle now has more HP, dude. It's even more annoying. I don't even need missile at this point. We just Zydric in this crap. Well, this is a good way to save good. What is the fight? I can do it like this then. I don't have to waste all my TS bombs and everything. Any dodge? Any dodge at all? Oh, Cloud died. I wasn't even looking. Okay. Cloud, get up. You said you could die. Improve your Link's Awakening. How times have changed. Now it's just oh, there was a corrupt data re-download. Alright, I don't have to use TS bombs after. I mean, I need to be doing full damage for every single attack in this run, to be honest with you. Right. Oh, HP was born, was it? That's nice. Yeah, cool, man. You know what sucks? The next icicles have even more HP. This gives a little bit. It gives a little bit too much EXP, dude. Oh my god. Okay. At least if I hit level 99, right, the enemies will stop leveling up too. Well, yeah, the random encounters will anyway. Who's gonna vacate that? Oh, you've changed the game now. You would not be levels over level 70 yet. I've surpassed you. I've surpassed the legend. See, how can you not be level 77 at Great Glacier? You know? Are you even playing FF7? Wow, what a change. You know, I've not used Master Command once. All their case, they just commented on YouTube though. I was responding. That's why. Do these bats actually have anything to steal? No. So... Wait, am I missing something here? Nope, I'm not. I mean, they can all run a revive though. Yo, all and death flow together? Love it. What a combo. At this point, do I even need MP Absorb for any of this? I think I'm past the point of MP Absorb. Cloud with his almost full HP. Almost 4 nines, guy. Look at this. I'm almost pulling off the strat. Okay, here we go again. No! 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 I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I'm dead! What do I do? Oh, he's dead. Everything, it's over. Oh, abort! I can't even run, can I? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can we run? No, I don't want to do this again. No! Oh, I don't want to do. That means I have to do the first 2 icicles again. Who knew the icicles would be this difficult? Am I right, guys? Just when we thought we got the master of the art of fighting icicles in FF7. No. I raise you 1 randomizer with ridiculous gain. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. We'll do that next time. We'll do that when we come back to this, which will probably be next week now. I have to remember to turn off the scalers. But yeah, okay, I'm done. That took too long as it was, and it's tedious, and it's late in the stream anyway, so I think we'll call it there. But yeah, what a run. What a ride. Well, until number 3, I guess. We'll see you on the 3rd episode and see if I can actually... We did great progress, though. We finally got out of Midgard and we made it all the way through Disc 1, and now we're just climbing Mount Gia, which is good progress, considering the HP bars are getting more and more ridiculous as we get further into it. That icicle has over 100,000 HP. And it counters with 7,000 damage. Those bats did max damage. It was ridiculous. But yeah, until next time.